もうそんなんじゃダメもうそんなんじゃほら心は進化するよもっともっと
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me.
Ever mentioned how much I love it when OBS likes to randomly set my mic input to default and then not attach it to anything? Have I ever mentioned how much I love that? Because yeah. Also, hi everyone, welcome in. And Vita, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys do not already know who I am, my name is Calicodiac. I'm a dimensional steam train engineer VTuber. I play all kinds of games from comfy cozy farms to the great outdoors to planes, trains, and automobiles. And we were going to play some... Gotta love OBS. Yeah, right, exactly. Hi, Micah. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I was going to do... I was going to do some Locomoto today, but I'm going to be honest, I'm not feeling the best today. All kinds of issues last night. I slept like hot garbage. The brain worms are in full effect. So I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm going to go back to Train Sim World. I'm just going to turn my brain off, and we're just going to do train things. And we're going to try and make the best of today that we can. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan right now. Valius, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Star Zephyr. You are now officially a Locomofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. Hello. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. And welcome to Choochoosday, which is our weekly, our once a week thing we do where we play a train game of some kind. Usually it's either this, Train Sim World 5, or we play Locomoto has been the big one lately. But I don't think I have it in me for Locomoto today. So we're just doing some Train Sim World. We're just turning the brain off. Yeah. Voice, words, things. Yeah, so we're just kind of turning the brain off. And yeah, we're just going to hang out and do train things and vibe. And also, for any of my Canadian viewers or Canadian Locomofos in the house, a very, very happy Canada Day to you. Which is also why we're starting here. This is the only Canadian route in the game. So I figured we'd do it for a little bit. I heard the brainworms like candy, and if you eat some, they calm down. Well, I did down a couple of Reese's cups earlier, so hopefully that will be enough to do the job. Whoop. Oh, there goes another one. Yeah, very happy Canada Day. Also, hi, Emerald. Thank you for your ticket punch. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Nice. Yeah. Okay, here's a question then. Are you one of the kinds of people that do that likes the cups better frozen? Okay, so I'm on control the fuel pump on, engine run on, generator field on. Reverser handle goes in the slot. To the forward. Cutout valve to freight. Releasing the auto brakes. Let the engine rev up. There we go. I wouldn't say better, but I definitely like them out of both the fridge and the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm the same way. Especially with, temperatures the way they've been. I'm starting to do some of the... Have them frozen just so they don't, melt. And I was like, you know what? I get it. Right, there we go. I don't believe I've ever had them frozen, or like in the fridge, I should say. Those are the words I wanted. Ready for you, thank you, Em. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. All right, there we go. All right. Casio blasting on the speakers. Jeep 9's ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Have you tried any of the weird varietals, like the PB&J, the ones that have potato chips inside? I think I tried the PB&J one once, and it was, meh. I do not know about this potato chips one, and that sounds horrifying. I think the only, like, varietal ones I really liked were, the white chocolate ones. Like all the gold on earth, it won't buy time, so we might well give up the fight, living tonight, out alive. Like, if I wanted something, like, crunchy in my, if I wanted something crunchy in my Reese's Cups, I would have a Take 5, you know? I would have the one that has, like, pretzel bits in it. Go to notch 2. Ooh, sorry. Don't knock potato chips until you try. Oh, were they actually good? Okay, okay. I mean, I'm always down to be surprised, you know? And now we're at about the speed limit, so we can go ahead and... I love that shocked face, Micah. That's awesome. Oh, we're on a... Oh. Oh, I'm going to have to put it on 2. I didn't realize we were on a 1%. Matt asked, did you get a nice haircut? Oh, definitely. Definitely. We're trying to, like... I'm getting a little more comfortable with keeping my hair kind of longer, or relatively on the longer side. So we're kind of, my stylist and I are kind of playing around with it, seeing what works, what doesn't, and so far we're kind of going with, like, I would say like right about like earlobe length is where my hair is at right now. Letting it kind of like sweep along the sides. And we couldn't figure out what to do with like the top side of it. Because my hair is thick and copious. And we couldn't find a good way for it to lay without it looking like lumpy. And we're like, okay, what are we gonna... Yeah, I'm not sure what to do on this. And so we kind of play around with it and go, okay, what if we just kind of sweep it back? But we keep it short enough that it's not in, like, mullet territory, because we don't want that. 15. I'm gonna put a little on the indie. There we go. Yeah, I think it looked pretty good. She actually didn't have to trim my bangs at all, which is wild. But yeah, I think it came out pretty well. It sounds cute. I would hope so. I can't just be out here with this voice and nothing else, you know. I gotta have something else to compliment it, right? The edge of the seat up so you don't hear me. I wanna have everybody, you and me. Yeah, exactly. All right, it's not a haircut; it's a hair cute. Of my seed up on my tongue so you don't hear me. Every part of you and me. I can't hate the ones who made me. Want that a little bit more on. Have it ease on down. Kind of coast us down this grade. Throttle's at idle. Okay, we're good. I'm having to remind myself of the protocols here. Because I've been playing so much Locomoto, it's like, all right, pin the throttle, see what happens. Cannot do that here. Because I've actually got to worry about things like physics and other trains. Oh. Let's see. Because the whole objective with this is we're grabbing a bunch of cars from this yard, and we're going to move them into a different yard where a mainline haul can come pick them up. Yeah, I don't need that light on. It's 4 in the afternoon. I don't need the lights. Ollie, thank you for 21 months. Marvelous. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Oh, and Cyan, thank you for checking a bunch as well. All right, I'll do the things. All right, I'm setting up. Hydrating. Thank you. Phenomenon. Oh. It's awful quiet on the roads out here. Guess everybody's... Oh, no, never mind. There's one. There's the one guy that was late to the Canada Day parade. Oh, and Crimson, if I didn't say thank you earlier, thank you for your ticket punch. Welcome in. Well, there we go. Now we're starting to see some people. Oh. Okay. Higher grade, so I'm going to get on the throttle a little bit. Come off the Indy. I think it's getting ready to come off a little bit again. actually, when we get closer to this, we can kind of come off the throttle completely. We can pretty much just let this thing cruise to a stop. Oh. That makes nice, gentle stop. Okay. So we need to head a little bit further up. Do we have any Unleash the Archers fans in the house? Just out of curiosity. Oh, sorry, the band Unleash the Archers. That was who was just playing that last song. I don't know of them, but I'm definitely hearing one. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, they also did a cover of Northwest Passage that I absolutely fucking love. If you were there for my first karaoke, you heard me belt that out. I don't know anything about them, but they sound like Locatoriali and Dragon Force Bit of Sabaton. That's a fair comparison, I think. That's the way. I think. Well, at least we're heading to the right yard, it looks like, because I think those are sort of what we're going to be picking up. I missed IRL karaoke, and my disappointment is immeasurable. I only got one song in, but... Also, line for on-site karaoke. Yeah, that's why we did it at round one, but honestly would not do it at round one again. It was not a good time. Find one of those box spots, right? Or a dive bar, yeah. Well, there is one kind of like, I think maybe like a 10-minute drive up Market Street. That looks like it's pretty good. Have to keep that in mind for next year. I think we're getting, we got to be getting switched off here. I'll let them know. I'll let them know that we're here. That'll get their attention. for sure getting switched off here. We have a couple of nerd bars around here called AFK Tavern that do carry. Ooh, and it's a good time. The food is pricey though. Oh, that's always the bitch, isn't it? I mean, I will give Round 1 credit. The food was very good. But karaoke left a lot to be desired. And I especially have to wait for next year because they don't have the books with Emergence in it yet. And if I'm going to be doing the kind of karaoke that is going to have, like, now, if I'm going to be doing any kind of karaoke that's going to have some, like, that's going to have some panties hitting the floor, it's going to be Emergence, and it is not in the book. Get on it. I'm kidding. Don't they know nerds are poor because all their money's spent on nerd things? Right? So inconsiderate. Like, come on. I bought my 15th figurine this month. You think I'm going to be able to spend money on food? You weirdo? It's called parties. There's all those, I think we agreed last time I did this route that this is the, this is where all the tankers of Gamer Girl Bathwater are at. This is where they are manufactured. At least I think that was the consensus we came to. It's a wicked turn. Holy. I think it's time to bring the speed down a little bit. What you said there just left me cold and out of breath. Felt 1,000 waves of me. I let you get the best of me. Well, I never saw it coming. I should have started running a long time ago. And I never thought I'd doubt you. I'm better off without you more than you know. I'm picking. Okay, there's a cut of tanker cars up front. Okay. Alright. Time to go pick up our cut. To these walls, drag the memories down the hall. Packed your bags and walked away. There's nothing I could say. Slam the front door shut. A lot of others opened up. Man, this is a packed up yard. Holy. I think the spring rank here is out. Start to let it coast, because we don't want to run into these too hard. Lower speed. A long time ago. All that. It's slower. There we go. The knuckles should be open. So we can just go. Boop. And off. Cursor to neutral. Because we're gonna switch cabs here. Oops. Trailed 6 or 26. I think that. So we're basically gonna switch cabs. I am gonna have a look. Let me get out that side, is it? Okay. Alright. Knuckles are connected. Brake pressure lines are good. Okay. Hell with good intention. I'll live, I'll go. The devil makes exception. Yep. Alright. Looking good. So now we just switch over to this cab. Hell with good intentions. Right. Cars are going to be pressure tested at the Victoria Avenue facility back towards Hamilton. Prepare the train and depart when ready. Okay. Full fuel pump on. Engine run. Generator field. In. Leader dead. Cut out to freight. Forward. Release the auto brakes. Okay. Huh. Oh. And we're underway. Gauge lights on, I think. Auxiliary cap heater. Nah, it's July. It's July in Ontario. We'll be fine. If anything, I'd want to have an air conditioner in here. Eagle, thank you for your ticket punch. Welcome in. Currently doing a little Canada Day freight moving. Heading out of Birmingham Yard and heading back to Hamilton. don't need anybody banking. All going as we come across the crossing. Yes, I did turn the raid sound back on. It was mostly because I didn't have the alert set on the SummerSlam ones. Which that's an on me. But yeah, it's definitely turned on because I never actually turned it off. But thank you for checking, though. I appreciate it. Yep, making sure. Yep, no worries. I appreciate it. Lord knows my brain forgets things with annoying consistency. Back down to notch 1 because we're on level ground. We don't want to go too fast. Oh, good. So yeah, to get you guys caught up on why I'm like feeling like hot garbage today. So Monday was like the day that I finally got to like unplug all the crap that had been happening, basically going from off-Kai to my birthday, to the VTFL preseason stream to SummerSlam, basically nonstop. Yesterday was the only day I got a chance to breathe. Since like the 18th of June. And so, always count on a Monday night that, my sleep mask broke. Because for those of you who don't know, I use a, I have to use like a version of a CPAP called a BiPAP because, I have really bad sleep apnea because my upper palate didn't fully expand, when I was little. So everything's kind of like collapsed back there. It makes it a lot more difficult. So the actual, like, not the machine itself, thank God. But the mask part of it broke for I think the third time now. And my new one won't be here till Monday, so I was basically up until basically 4 in the morning trying to fix this thing. Because it would work for a little bit and then it would break again. And we have tried basically fucking everything to get this thing to stay. And it finally hit the point where I had to use I had to strap it down with dead ass with masking tape. Well, not masking tape, like packing tape. Because we tried using different glues and different adhesives and they would not work. Like consistently would not work. We tried holding it together with duct tape, and the adhesive would actually come off the duct tape and it would just slide off. which was more than a little frustrating. The part that really fucked me up was I got some like aeronautics adhesive from Papa Kodiak, because that's what he used to do. He worked in aerospace, and he had some of it left over. We tried to put it together with that, and that didn't work. Unpack that one for a second. I didn't know it was that fragile a machine. Oh, it's not. This thing's just a piece of shit. And nothing I have done to be able to try and fix it has worked. All bad. But yeah, so we basically had to do that. And so, like I said, I was up until 4 in the morning fighting with that. Then while I was trying to fix one part of it, another part of it broke. So I had to basically zip tie that in place. So essentially, most of my sleep mask is being held together by the power of God, anime, and friendship at this point. Those are the only things holding this heap of shit together. So I got, like, no sleep. Been trying to get naps in off and on today, and it just has not been happening. And because I'm tired, because I'm tired and because I'm stressed, the brainworms are sitting in the background like, fresh meat. That's all I've been dealing with that today too. So, it has not been, it's not been a great time out here on Kodiak Railways. It doesn't help that I've like, it doesn't help that I've been ruminating on a lot of shit I really shouldn't be. And like, just doubting a lot of shit about myself. And it's all stuff I don't feel like I can talk about without, you know, without sounding like a whiny bitch boy. You know what I mean? And be like, no, but it's legit for me. Yeah, okay, sweetie, whatever you gotta tell yourself. Yeah. Basically, that's where I'm at. I don't know if I'll go into it any further than that, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to drag anybody down, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just kind of where I'm at, and also kind of why I was like, you know what, I'm not feeling very locomoto today because of that. I was like, you know what, we haven't done TSW in a while, so we'll just do this and we'll hang out. You can whine if you want to. Not that I'm trying to pressure you to talk about, but it struggles with validity with others how it works. I get that. But I don't know. It's kind of a sore spot for me. And it's something I'm very aware of, like, it being disregarded in other people, you know? Thank you for the pat, Sam. I appreciate it. Hi, Cora. Thank you for your second punch. Welcome in. We are moving a little Canada Day freight, and I am talking about my generally garbage day. Buffering off and on too. Yeah, I think OBS is having a struggle. Yeah, no, it's not. No, it's not just you. Sometimes my system doesn't play nice, and today is one of those days. Okay, I hope you're well. I'm here. I exist. I'm not happy about being here, but I'm here. You happen to have a pet parrot named Izzy? Yeah. That's who the emote's based on. Izzy is my beautiful feather baby. Burb. Amazing. Love it. Well, actually, we're going to need to pull up here. Oh, too much. Bleed. There is such a way to share shocks without being whiny or despairing for others. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. It's just, is he an Aussie president? Yeah. I'm all about that ticket. Well, I mean, I already think Izzy's queen of the world. Anyway, so. It's... Fuck it. It's, Oh, jeez. Thank you for blowing the whistle, Zero. Oh, no. I broke it too hard. I stopped before I was supposed to. Zero, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, it's mostly a, like... I'm trying to find a good way to describe it. Heading in the facility, the locomotives must be run around the car. Oh, yes, right. Okay. So we need to really not get by there? Guess not. Alright, so I need to go down, uncouple. I'm going to run around to the back of this, and I'm going to push these into here so they can be tested. Okay, we're uncoupled. Cables are released. I found a dinosaur TCG. Ooh, nice. Congratulations, you found your flavor of cardboard crack. Proud of you. It's mostly been like lamenting my it just makes it sound worse. Fuck. Okay, I'll put it this way. I have been a single Pringle for 6, almost 7 years. And there are times that it gets under my skin more than I care to admit. as I'm sure this is going to come as a shock to you, but I am a very touchy-feely person. I know, shocking, amazing, right? Mind-blowing new information live here on twitch.tv. And sometimes sometimes the touch starvation gets bad, like really fucking bad. And like I said, sometimes, especially when I'm tired and stressed, it really digs in, and I start feeling even worse about it than I normally do. That was just the particular sore spot that the brainworms decided to start beating on today. But yeah, that's really it. Hi, LF4, welcome in. Yeah, it's a thing. It was like it was funny. I saw a post on some social media somewhere that was talking about asking if anybody else had experienced it was, what was it? Talking about romantically frustrated as opposed to sexually frustrated. I'm like, where the fuck has this been my entire... Where has this phrase been my whole ass life? Like, God damn it. Yeah. Makes you feel better. I have the same... Oh, God, Emmy, I'm so sorry. It sucks. There's no banding around it. It sucks. And it's not like... It's not one of those situations where I'm like, oh, I'm fucking desperate, I'll take anybody. No, it's like... I'm at a place in my life where I feel ready for that kind of thing. But it doesn't feel like anyone else is, you know? That's, yeah. Or they are, and it's just big fat asterisks. Dating apps terrifying for neurodivergent people. Dating apps also just suck for men in general. They suck for everybody. They are hot trash. I just think I remembered reading a piece talking about how, like, if you're not, like, actively subscribed to whatever that service is, you are seeing, I think it said 10%. You're seeing 10% of the total amount of people that are there. Okay. All right, so I'm going to throw my bell on, and we're going to make like a nightclub and throw it in reverse. Yeah, it's bad. Frankly, I cannot be the only one who is a little bit tired of it feeling like damn near everything in life is pay to win. It's some bullshit, is where I'm at. Thank you for the first time chat. Train Gang Shenanigans. That name is everything. I love it. Yeah, we're doing a little Canadian national work as it is Canada Day. Now all I can think of is like Shadow Train. Shadow Train Wizard Money Gang. All I'm saying is get on it. That's all I'm saying. I used to use Tinder, and it literally froze my... Oh, my God. Yeah, no, Tinder is heinous. The worst offender out of all of them, I think. Yeah. Mm. Set it, let her coast. Yeah. It's the gods of our death. I think I kind of figured out that it was Garbaggio when, like, 'cause I tried most of them. And when I started seeing the same people over and over again, I was like, huh. Oh, God. Yes. Yes, Kawhi. What's up? Hi, Elaine. Welcome. Oh, my God. You did a train redeem. I am so sorry. Sorry. I have been in my head a lot today. So I'm not, the focus is not the best at the moment. Let's see. What's a good? Um, your train is... Oh, I just for a second just got back. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm gonna have to ponder on this one for a second. Love and Romance is paywalled now. Yeah, basically everything's paywalled now. It's terrible. Even the paywalls are paywalled. Do you know where your favorite NHL players went today? Because I have no idea where anyone is anymore. Oh my God. Yeah, no. The NHL trade window is like trying to maneuver it's like being a blind dog in a meat locker. You have no idea where anything is, but everything smells delicious. It's awful. It's actual hell.
Flawless victory.
Hi, Lexi. Happy Canada Day. And Train Gang Shenanigans, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Stars effort. You are now officially a Loco Mofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. Happy Canada Day, you honorary hoser. Thank you. Also, we're going to be coming up on an ad break here in about 15 seconds. We run one of these every hour for about 3 minutes. It's basically our way of planning when they come in, because otherwise Twitch just throws them out there wherever they want, and it sucks. So, take the opportunity to get something to go get something to eat or drink from our dining car, stretch, do whatever you got to do. And we will see you on the other side of the ads. I'll probably switch to a BRB screen once I finish this run around. In other news, Weird Al concert on the horizon. Ooh, nice, nice. Am I safe to assume that you will be attending this this Weird Al concert, perhaps? Off. Mayhaps. Excellent. Love that for you. I hope you have a blast. Okay. Now that we're stopped here, I'm going to go swing to our BRB screen, and we'll see you guys in just a second. Enjoy the edge. when I crashed into you. And I went up in flames, in the death of me. Then you breathe the breath of me. Then I crashed into you like a runaway train. To me, I can walk away. Welcome back for the ads, by the way. You're all beautiful people. It seems impossible that other people haven't done. Yeah, it's fucking, yeah. You, I went up in flames, could have been the death of me. And then you breathe your breath of me. Hockey. And I crashed into you like a runaway train. Oh, he's a treasure. No, you. No, you. You're all beautiful. If you're all gorgeous, I kiss your foreheads individually. Have a quick couple. Nope. All right. Go have a looky-loo. Make sure everything's connected up the way it should be. Okay.
Season.
Thank you, Simon, for the season. How you doing, buddy? How's the night rain going? Okay, knuckle is good. Brake pressure line is good. Okay. Alright, this is going to take some finagling to get right, but should be okay. Frustration? Oh, no. I'm sorry, buddy. Solo's kicking your ass. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Sorry it'd be like that. So this is the end I'm focused on. Okay, thank you for your chicken punch. Thank you for the refill of the tanks. Great. We had a nutty trio. Oh my God. That much Unga Bunga in one place is dangerous. Oh, right. You said a thing earlier and I missed it. Oh shit. I'm sorry. Been listening to this book series on Audible called Dungeon Crawler Carl, and book 3 was all. Oh my God. I know this. I know Dungeon Crawler Carl. And it's glorious. Against Madness. Oh God, even better. Have to check this a couple of times over to make sure I'm getting in the right place. All the way. Alright. A lot of kind of cruise here. Get into position. All the tests and the checks and the things and the stuff. I'm making this. Yeah. You know what one of those underrated things about Rocket League was? The music. In the clouds, way above the sky. Angels way above the sky. I've been loving Dungeon Crawler Carl so much, and I wish I had more credits to get the other book. Oh, yeah. Honestly tempted to add Audible gift cards to my throne. Do it, you won't. Do it, no balls. Do it in no balls. Gonna cruise for a little bit. If I need to bring the throttle back up again, I will, but I think we should be good to coast the rest of the way. Yeah. I'm very glad they have this angle that you can put on the front of whatever train you're pushing. Because without, like, a spotter on the radio for you, it's terrifying. You're right, no balls, because I got fat tits instead. Love that for you. I was not so fortunate. I was not blessed with the, oh, too much. Too much. Unfortunately, was not blessed with the, a little extra push? Yeah, that's what I need. A little extra nudge. Yep, I was not blessed with the, gotta keep it on. Blessed with a different pair. I mean, that's not an inaccurate saying. Anyway. I could have had mental stability, and all I got was this dump truck ass. Anyway. Boost this just a little bit more. I want to put it right about there. Perfect. Aha, nailed it. Damn, all right. Why is Dingle considered bullying? I have questions. And also have a dumpy too. Everybody's so mean to me. Oh, you get me. You get me, Korai. You understand my struggle. We got to get you a, we got to get you that, that emote with, just sitting turned away and just the absolutely just catastrophic ass. Okay. Activate the pump controls. Yoink. Okay. I'm on the tank car. Open the hatch. Long of legs, fat of ass, nothing but struggles. You're literally me. You're literally me. This. Is it? Oh, am I not far enough forward? Yeah. I think I'm not far enough forward. All right, we're going to close this up then. Works, sadly. I used to be able to do that. I probably still can, but I haven't tried in a while. Automod hates... Automod is hating on everybody right now. Can't even twerk for our own amusement. Terrible. I would agree. Getting my whistle blown would make me feel better. This is a true statement. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me.
Thank you so much for the raid, Saku. Welcome aboard. If you guys do not already know who I am, my name is Kodiak. I'm a dimensional steam train engineer VTuber. I play all kinds of games from comfy cozy farms to the great outdoors to planes, trains, and automobiles. And today we are doing some Train Sim World. In mourning for our situations in our lives, and we're doing train things to compensate. Well, welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You were doing... Was today Power Wash? I don't remember. Yeah, I think I need to be further forward again. I just want snuggles, and all I get are struggles. Truth. Truth. The bail off. But of course, Sokka, if you need to go do, or any of your community need to go do any kind of post-stream care, don't hesitate to do so. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. But if you want to stick around and hang out with us, we'd be more than happy to have you along. Added 2 new items to our menu, thanks to... Ooh! Any guesses to what they could be? New items. Am I allowed to ask if they are food or beverage? Oh, too far forward. Son of a beach. Okay. It's a goodbye. Oh, dear. Both. One is a food, the other's drink. Maybe... Oh, no, I don't want to... Oh, thank God, we're still in neutral. Okay, no, I need to back up is what I need. Gotta head out now. Gonna go watch 28 Years Later with my C-Store. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun. One of these days, I'm actually gonna hit this correctly. Phrasing. I'm thinking maybe some kind of pastry. That's kind of where my head is at with it. That's it. We added potatoes and vodka. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. I love me some potatoes. I love me some spuds. How can I? No, really? Potato and liquid potato, correct. Yeah, have a good rest of your nights, Korai. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. We appreciate you so much. I need to give this just the... Just need to give it the tiniest goose. Just the littlest. This little guy goose of the throttle. Okay, I think that might be the good... I think that might be the sweet spot. Idle. Neutral. I don't care what anyone says. This thing is just... I think it might be broken. For good and for bad time, you've been through them all. You make me rise when I fall. Yep, it broke. I can't even interact with it. Well, crap. Okay, we'll just end it there then. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? Put some noodles on the stove. Ooh, nice. That does sound good, actually. Let's see if I have noodles. I might have to do that. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Time and time, I get this feeling, and every time we can fly. Kind of feeling something. Kind of feeling something passenger-y. You know what? Yeah. We'll do something like this. We'll do some steam. We'll do a little steam. How to mail hugs? I don't know. How would you do that? Running, running. Okay. Cursor forward. Cylinder cocks opened. Combo brake on full application. Closed. Ejectors open. Excellent. Right. Well. Hello, beautiful. We're a semi-fast service, so we should be... I think it's just... Yes. I think it's 2 on the low side is the headlamp code. Is that George? No, it's clearly Ceylon. See? His name's right there. Alright, beautiful. Brooks. Thank you so much for the resub for 2 whole freaking months. How are you? We're having kind of a stinky day today, so we're doing some Train Sim World. We're getting ready to do a semi-fast steam passenger service. And we did a little bit of Canadian national work earlier to celebrate Canada Day. Lock them up. Machine running, machine running. See. Vacuum to build up. There we go. I'll bring it up to about 20. Close the cylinder cocks. Hope the train's bringing joy. What joy the trains have not been bringing me, chat has. I am feeling better. Throw that lamp on because there's going to be tunnels, I'm sure. Okay, so we're heading for Peak Forest platform. Maybe I'll just drink too much cough medicine. That's the worst thing that hasn't to me yet. Worst thing, whoa. We're currently taking this service on a beautiful London, Midland, and Southeastern Jubilee class. Look at her. Ain't she pretty? Very pretty. Yeah. So this is too small for Henry because I believe Henry was a Stanier A3. Yeah, it was an A3. Much bigger. And there's an extra drive wheel in there. Up to speed. I'm going to bring this down to about here. We're still going downhill anyway, so no biggie. A little tunnel. Altered boys, we're the things that love destroys. Yeah. Just resurrection now. Oh, they make such good noises.
Is there something on my face? Why am I blue? Does everyone glow blue? What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
Thank you for what does blue mean, Zero. Good. Emily's uniform is all, well, not all blue. I've got gold details. Does that mean I'm a platypus? Does that mean I'm Harry the platypus? I'm just saying. Have you ever seen me and Harry the platypus in the same room? No, you have not. I hate that that makes me laugh every single time. I hate it. The platypus? In the platypus? I bet he do. I would too. Pretty much just using the steam brake here because it's a little easier to feather, so I can kind of maintain a consistent speed. But we are going to be coming into a 10-mile-an-hour zone here fairly quickly. Let's see, on the right. Let's go on the combination brake. Brakes on. If I was a VA, I'd have so much fun messing around with it. Right. What's the full difference? And we're on a 1% downhill. We can honestly just let gravity kind of take care of us from here. That's how you know it's fantasy, because they own a platypus without an exotic animals license, right? I do love platypi. They're goobers. Give him a little toot toot, let him know we're here. To be fair, the tri-state area has many platypi. Yeah, it's going to be 10 miles an hour through this area in particular. Speed zone here. Some parts of me want a caracal. Most of me knows it's a bad idea. Fair. I feel the same way about Serval. So, well, I mean, also Serval from Honkai Star Rail, but mostly Serval is in the Wildcat. I goofed it again. Can't confirm the truly exotic pets are much more the work than they're worth. Yeah. Servals are almost wild still. Excellent. Just the way I like it. I was actually just talking to, just talking to a friend of mine about how much I miss, like, building aquariums and stuff. I wonder if there's a Serval V2. I would be very disappointed if there wasn't. That feels like a missed opportunity. And you already know my thoughts about the fact that I think there needs to be heron VTubers, because herons are beautiful. But yeah, I was talking to a friend of mine about how much I miss like building aquariums and running them and stuff. 'Cause that has been my biggest passion for a long time. As well, I did for a living for a long time too. In particular, like, I wanted to do another seahorse tank in particular, because I love seahorses. You say sorry, the world's waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken, or handing you a heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, I've been down to the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we having fun yet? We're, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, yeah, 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 oh no, yeah, yeah. Once we're out of this tunnel, we should be cleared. Cleared for mainline speed again. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's go, big girl. Get her in gear. But yeah, I like... It's really fun. Because I like to do, more natural, aquarium looks. So I like to do, for freshwater, I like to do, planted. So like live plants. Like my particular favorite is to do what are called biotopes, which is setting up a tank to look like a specific part of the world and filling it with, you know, fish and plants and stuff that are only from that specific area, like a little slice of nature. Love doing that. That is easily my favorite way to build a tank. I've built, like for example, the tanks I built for like a local aquarium. I built an African Rift Lake tank, which is super easy to do, because it's basically the water. It's such a high alkalinity that there's basically no plants. So it's really just really nice rock formations, creating lots of caves and network tunnels for all the different fish to go in and hang out in. That one is much more about managing attitudes, because organ cichlids have personality problems. They are always angry. Abyssal pelagic tank stream win. You say that, but I have had the opportunity to own flashlight fish before. Those are difficult. Oh, there's a Stania coming the other way. Running light loco too. Wonder where he's headed. And who would have thought it figured? Heard the songs in middle school. I like Alanis. I like Alanis Morissette. Oh, Zero, thank you for the cool train redeem. Your cool train is... Skin! Thank you for the resub for 13 straight months, you absolute mad lad. Thank you so, so much. You are absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much for 13 straight months, and I hope you continue to enjoy your delicious ad-free viewing, as well as the animated emotes done by our marvelous friend Kazosphere. I'm just talking about aquarium building, and we're running a passenger train semi-fast service. I'm gonna have to put much on the brakes for this one because we're going uphill. Yeah, enjoy. Yeah, I had the opportunity to have flashlight fish, which that is a whole other animal, literally. I would love to have seahorses again. I liked having seahorses. At the same time, like, so my cool train is John Coltrane. Yes, correct. But I've also wanted to do Blackwater again. Blackwater's so pretty. Open the cocks. Put the reverser back at full forward since we're stopped. Music, play that fucking music. Still the best theme Monday Night Raw ever had is this one. So, Wanna Be Loved is close. I'd say it's between those two. Lock up the doors. We're still a little bit uphill, so I'm actually going to build a little bit of steam before take the brakes off. Turns out that was an exceptionally bad idea. I misread and thought that said the Unicorn Underground. A Unicorn Underground would be cool. I, for one, am very much in favor of a Unicorn Mafia. Mostly, if not entirely, because I know I have an inn. Play that music, movement to the music, yeah. Oh. I got Nadal Zone tank. Natal Zone? Natal Zone. Hate to say, I don't remember off the top of my head where that is. Oh, Hadal Zone. Oh, Hadal Zone. Okay. I think there's really only one tank in the world that has, like, proper Hadal Zone fish, and it's the Abyss box in Paris. Which, if you guys don't know what the Abyss box is, it's actually really cool. It is basically the only pressurized tank in a public aquarium, because it's actually pressurizing an aquarium is actually extremely difficult to do. Yeah, it's this, like, the amount of equipment needed to keep this tank pressurized is enough to basically fill a small room. And this is for a tank, because the Abyss box itself, the actual tank, is 1 square meter. That's all. And it takes an entire, basically, living room full of equipment to keep a square meter tank pressurized to that level. It has it has a group of polychaete worms, a crab, and I think they have anfish in there now. I don't know why I did it like that. I just kind of did. Driven 100 miles in the Jubilee. Exciting. Abyss boxes. Right? And honestly, like, the pictures of it, it genuinely looks like something out of BioShock. It's incredible. Actually, wait, is the Abyss box in France or in Germany? I don't remember. One of the two. I think it's in France. Okay, and we are 80 miles an hour. It's like all the way to our destination, which is less than a mile away, so we should probably get ready to slow her on down. We go nice and easy. Yeah. It's funny, this is the one that always gets me too. Let that vacuum pressure build back up again. Hello, Mr. Train Conductor, sir. That's engineer to you, son. Anyway. Why does it take so long to slow a train down? Excellent question. The primary reason is the weight. Is because of how heavy the locomotive and whatever you're hauling with it is. But also, train wheels don't have any inherent grip. They're just bare metal. The main thing that gives the locomotive grip is just its weight. Is just because it's so heavy. So they do have brakes. But mostly it involves, like what I'm doing here, a combination of cutting off pressure. Cutting off steam pressure, which means the wheels don't work as fast. Yeah, basically they're just more like guides. Hi, Savvy, welcome in. But yeah, there's no actual tread or anything on the wheels. They're just bare metal. It's bare metal on bare metal. The only thing that's giving grip is the weight. And because you're dealing with something that's this heavy, moving this fast, where, you know what? Yeah, not feeling DMX today, sorry. Okay. I forgot I need to actually open the doors. Oh, why do maglev? Oh, you dong. I am, in fact, a dong. Thank you for noticing. But I'm doing okay. It's been a kind of crappy day today, so we're doing train things to kind of bring the mood back up, but it's been going well so far. Maglev trains also take a long time to break. Again, it's just weight. It's trying to slow something down that weighs several hundred tons. So do things on tracks, not trains, like mine carts, have the same issue? Yes, to a lesser extent. So, like, here, let me show you. We're already late anyway, fuck it. So you see how the inside of these wheels are just bare. It's just flat metal. If you go back to the passenger coaches, for instance, same thing. And these use what are called vacuum brakes. Where basically it uses the vacuum to apply the brake pads. Yeah, it was the Udong that got me auto modded. It wasn't even intentional. That's the worst part. That's why it's so noisy. Exactly. So we're going to go ahead and bleed the steam brake off. Wait for the vacuum brakes to release. We're waiting for that red number there to get to about 16. That's when there's enough vacuum to take the brakes off of the back coaches. And we can start properly moving. I'm going to open up the cylinder cocks, let them breathe since we've been stopping. So we open up the regulator, and basically all the regulator controls is the amount of pressure going into the cylinders that are rotating the wheels. So we let those do a couple of rotations. We close the cylinder cocks back up. The typo. Yes, correct. Oh, may that you love me, let it die. There we go. Okay. Still mostly 80 through here. There we go, big girl. Come on. 1.4 miles to Chinley. It's our next stop. Audio rolling. We'll back this down. I really hope that 15 zone isn't for us, because I'm going to be pissed if it is. Close the regulator now that we're up to speed, and we'll let gravity do the rest of the work. Which is also why we can coast down hills and pick up and maintain speed, is because there's no friction. So we're really easily able to just coast like this. Saves a lot of fuel, saves a lot of steam. Generally makes life a lot easier. A little whistle whistle, let them know we're here. Oh, courtesy for the man in the signal box. Oh. Oh, we were getting... Sorry! Oh, that would have derailed so bad in real life. I didn't realize we were switching points. Well, that was terrifying. It's fine, though. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're doing great. Nothing to worry about. I just tossed everybody in those coaches back there. My bad. Okay, now we need to start slowing down, though. We're coming up on the station. There's a red signal. There we go. Reached Everdark Sovereign, died after getting his health bar to champion. Oh. In his name. Oh, buddy. Learned a decent amount, still frustrated. Fair enough. Yeah, have a good rest of your night, my friend. Why does it sound stuff milk? Yeah, no, it's the band responsible for some of the best One Piece AMVs ever. This is how we rise up. Here's our heart. And we have arrived. So I can actually show you. When I'm talking about the pressure built up in the cylinders, I mean these. These are the cylinders that are basically rotating the wheels. That's where the steam pressure is going. Actually, before I forget. Did you see Monster Hunter Wilds got title update too? That depends. What are you doing next Thursday? Hey! We were late, but... Okay. Train. Which Thursday is this? Next Thursday. So Thursday the... Checks notes. 10th, yes. Really nothing?
You wanna go fight a laggy?
Adding visiting a Zappy Long Codile to my schedule. Excellent. I gotta blow my nose. Hang on. Oh. Oh my god. My allergies have been kicking my ass lately. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay, it looks like we're going to have our next ad break here in about 30 seconds. So take the opportunity to get something to eat or drink from our dining car, get up and stretch, do what everybody needs. And I will do the same. And I will see you on the other side of these advertisements as we stop for Stardust and water. Not just kickback, the salsa version of kickback. Feliz hasta la muerte, sigue si hasta que acabe. El amor, te amo, me desprecias todo, todo por la nena. Voy a lucharme estrella, Voy a lucharme estrella, siento que algo me falta. So good. It's so good. I love it. One day I'll learn the lyrics for the whole thing. But anyway, hi, welcome back to the ads. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Hmm. Let's see, how about... Oh, you reminded me of something funny. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Let me see. Dun, 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 dun. That's all switching, which could be fun. Da-da-da. I do have the new stuff with the Acela. That could be fun. Let's do that. Ooh, this could be fun. A morning run from Boston to Providence on an Acela. So there's a town in Australia called Yas, okay, and Macca's has a billboard there. So their bright idea was just put the M logo in front of the town name, say McDonald's Yas, right? Well, it's just the M. So the billboard just says Yas. Yeah. Nope, nope, that's not the right one. Oh, crap. I want these ones. All right, so we're trying this out in the Amtrak Acela. So this is the American attempt at high-speed rail. I love this song so much. Oh my god. Oh, you will see me thrive and write my story. I'm beyond the arc outside. I won't just conform. No matter how you shake my core. 'Cause my roots, they run deep. Oh. Oh, you've so little faith. Don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in my veins. I know it, I know it. Victory, GA. I'll fight it, I'll fight it. I will transform. When the fire's at my feet again, and the vultures all start circling and whispering, don't be so time, but still I rise. This is no mistake, no accident. When you think the final nail is in, think again. Don't be surprised, I will still rise. I must stay conscious through the madness and chaos. My angel, they say, no faith, don't doubt it, don't doubt it. Victory is in your veins, you know it, and you will not negotiate. I will transform. You're out of time, but still I rise. This is no mistake, no accident. When you think the final nail is in, think again. You'll be surprised, I will still rise. Such a good song, such a good cover. Ah, amazing. Get an actual proper look at what we're rolling with here. So what am I doing? I'm a fool. I have cruise control. There we go. I'm a fool. Hi, Mike. Welcome in. We're doing our maiden trip in one of the newer trains I picked up, the Amtrak Acela. How are we doing? It's been pretty stinky caca wee whiz today, but I'm doing a little better now. I'm just enjoying. Oh, sure. Now you switch it to 15. Jerk. Bones are made of stone. Yeah, not been a great day overall, but we're doing our best. And we're currently running we're currently running an Amtrak Acela from Boston to Providence. I haven't done anything with the Acela yet, so I figured I'd give it a whirl. It's made of gold. Stone. Shadow wave will rise. So I'll let this sort of cruise. Rhapsody, that's the band's. Oh, I don't know them. Oh, they sound like. Oh, I see. Think you like them? I like most music, so I'm down to give it a whirl. And we have any day now. There we go. Okay. Pop the doors on the right side. There we go. Picked up the special edition of this game on sale. Nice. I enjoy it quite a bit. Started the tutorial last night. Nice. Which, the general tutorial or like one for a specific power? Hold them up. Lock it up. General tutorial? Okay, I get you. My friend Self is obsessed with Sim. She has Farm Sim, Truck Sim, Train Sim. I mean, they're just fun. They're just a good time. Good way to kick back and kill an evening. Or entertain a chat of fellow nerds, as I have discovered. So wasted on myself. Promises. All right. The brakes. For cruise where it is. Let's go. Did you just call me a nerd? I might have. What are you going to do about it, Dino Man? As long as I don't break these promises. Oh, eek. Eek. Has anyone ever told you that your voice is dangerous? Once or twice. Maybe more. Generally, people tend to enjoy it when I use it as a weapon, though. And I am absolutely willing to oblige. This is my friends tell me that, like, I've had friends of mine tell me, you should, if you release anything for book talk, they will eat you alive. And frankly, then as now, I wasn't sure if that was a promise of a good time or a threat. Or both. Probably both. And I mean, if the girlies don't want me to turn my sexy down, who am I to deny them? Where's Cali SMR? Oh shit, do I still have it turned off? Oh fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I forgot I had that. I forgot I had that turned off for the race. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I have a redeem where people can redeem 5 minutes of my ASMR voice at a time. Actually, we're getting a proper cruise on. Oh, I still had my bell on. Whoops. Nicely done, Mike. Thank you. I think it's time for me to go now. I've done more harm than good. I'm very happy it's turned off on trying to make emotes, and it might distract me way too much. If it takes forever, I will die trying. If it takes forever, I will die trying. Need to check something with my mic. No, it's still going where it's supposed to. I'm shocked. Hear a weird song for the playlist 1-800. Okay. That is definitely an odd title. Oh, it's got my favorite numbers on there. Nice. That's appropriate. Because those were... Because 20 was the number I wore in lacrosse. 35 was the number I wore in hockey. So, both those numbers are very important to me. And I'm a sentimental boy, so... A soul I am digging. It's by Baby No Money, and suddenly it all makes a lot more sense. The cross. Oh, no. Lacrosse, as in the sport. Or the creator's game, to use its actual term. Use its actual name, and not the weird one that the missionaries gave it, because they couldn't figure out, you know, what a lacrosse stick looked like. In fact, that's actually why they call it lacrosse. Is because when the French missionaries saw Native Americans and First Nations people playing, they took one look at the stick and they thought it looked like the crosses that that bishops would carry around, and so they called it lacrosse. Okay, we're coming up on our station here. No, me. I actually love this song too. It's a bop. Oh, I'm gonna fly right past this, aren't I? Yep. Overshot it by about a mile. Yeah, good job, Callie. Go Speed Racer. Well, I'm in an Acela. What do you expect me to do? Well, and even the game was like, yeah, no, we're not even going to make you go back. Need that negative acceleration, right? Shit. Reset that. My panto up? It is. Okay, good. Oh, am I going to have to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Just had to reset things. We're good. I'm a fool. In all honesty, that station snuck up on me. I done goofed it. I done goofed it. It's fine, though. I believe in my own fantasy. Got my own plans for me. Someday you'll see. Know what's meant for me, yeah. Oh, I need to actually. Hang on. Where was the problem? I'll go count 1, 2, 4. I love this song. Hey, na, na, na. Oh, 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 oh. Looks like this is just a straight shot to Providence. Excellent. You know, it's not terrible looking. Oh no. It's kind of dull. I'm not gonna lie, I look at this thing and all I can think is, I miss my TGV. I miss my train grand vitesse. Oh, I love this song too. This is from my favorite anime ever. Ghost in the Shell. Well, this is from the show, not the movie. Because it leads me at destination. Save your tears for the day when the pain is far behind. On your feet, come with me. We are soldiers, stand or die. Save your fears, take your place. Save them for the judgment day. Fast and free, follow me. When you make the sacrifice. So I have another friend that has a very comforting voice similar to yours. And he was like, guys, should I do ASMR? I'm like, sir, you already make me die when you accidentally whisper, saying, if you do a whole stream of ASMR, you will kill me dead. I'm not going to say nothing. Ain't going to say nothing. Because not only have I done ASMR streams before, and I will probably do them again, but as one of the charity rewards for VTuber SummerSlam, I now have to do a Safe for Work ASMR audio roleplay and released on YouTube. So, be ready for that. Oh, actually, you know, that's a good point. Chat. For the audio roleplay. What do you think the theme should be? What should I do? Like is there a particular type you'd like to hear out of me, or? Because I've been throwing around a couple of ideas for ones that might be fun. I'm not familiar with them, so I don't even know the options. So, like, kind of the main ones that you'll see a lot are, like, you'll see, like, meet cute ones. The meet cute ones are really popular. Friends to Lovers also a really good, really popular one. Some folks do like comfort audios, which I would be down to do. I'd be down to do basically any of them. I think the only kind I wouldn't do is like a meme ASMR, just because frankly, I'm not that funny. Thank you, Jen. Yeah, I'm just not, I don't think I'm funny enough to do a meme one. When the pain is far behind, on your feet, come with me. We are soldiers, stand or die. Train conductor throws you out of train for not having a pass. You know what? If Ollie ever does ASMR, that's all him. That's all you. That is your element, my friend. We get shot and you nurse back to health. Ooh, spicy. Okay. Oh, we are... Right, we are good to go to top speed. Okay, say less, fam. I mean, it's only 150 miles an hour, but still. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, the ones that I was thinking of doing, the main ideas I had batting around in my head, were like an established relationship comfort audio. There was that one. There was one that was kind of themed for me, which is like you missed the last train to get you home, and so you have to hitch a ride on a freight train being run by me. But yeah, stuff like that, basically. Like, it's like scenario based. Basically, any situation that you think would give you the warm fuzzies is kind of the idea. Miles. Okay, we're doing good. I've known you for Check's Watch, like a few hours total. Can confirm that you are interesting, amusing, a delight, and lovable, and that's just surface observation. That means a lot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. Especially when I'm not... Especially on a day when I'm not feeling very gaslight gatekeep girl boss, you know? Never will. But yeah, those are kind of the ideas I'm bopping around. And I also have to do a cover. Still deciding what song I'm going to do for that. Comfort friend after heartbreak or sad news. Love confession reassure. Ooh. Oh, I hadn't considered that one. Ooh, that could be fun. Two-thirds away. Thank you, Mike. Already backing off. Yeah, I hadn't considered that as an option. That might be a really good one. Mike is the best wingman for pretty much everything. It's true. It's true. True facts. True statement. I'm going to put these on because we're coming into a 110 zone, so I'm really going to have to slow her down. Whisper sweet nothings into my ear while waiting for a nuclear... What the hell was that? Whisper sweet nothings into my ear while waiting for a nuclear bomb to detonate. Well, that's dark. It's off the brakes. I could do a yearning confession. That could be fun. All kinds of fun options. Maybe I'll put a poll up in the Discord at some point and be like, okay, what kind do you want to see? Just kind of roll from there. And I shot it out loud. Appropriate that we're going through Boston and then to Providence. Well, it'd be more appropriate if we were doing the New York to Trenton line, which I do have. What is like an open highway? Yeah. Wish I had the Denver to Grand Junction. Oh, that'd be so pretty. That'd be so pretty. I'd like to see more of the Appropriate on Canada Day, I suppose. I would love to see more like the lines coming out of, okay, I'm slowing down, calm your tits. 80, acknowledge. Into 80. I don't know, what about tits? What about tits, Ari? Did you see the new color scheme for the Cascadia line? I did not. Is it purdy? I bet it's purdy. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, like, I'd love to see more of the routes in this game be like some of the lines in Canada from like around BC and into Alberta. I think those would be super pretty. I'm breaking, settle down. And those the calamities, it is your memories. Get that ready. To maintain speed. It's a lovely teal color. Ooh, yeah, that sounds really pretty. I'll have to check that out. Did it my way. In case you wanted the tits, they are annoying to have. Marvelous. Oh, I love this song. Oh my god, I love this song. Tell me I can't slow down. And tell me where I've gotta be. I spin into the darkness. And I swear that I can't see a thing in front of me. And it's soon. I'm not driving anymore. Keep up with you and close my heart. Lights in my eyes. Some sad news, but the end for the P-40s and P-42s has begun. The first few units that had their engines ripped out for a baggage compartment have just rolled out. Oh, that's rough. That's really rough. 07's in chat for the P-40s and P-42s. You were beautiful and you did great work. May your trip to paradise be a smooth one. Summer tree. Yes, I did see that. That was so cool. It was so cool. Met out of nowhere. Eyes wide and terrified. Put my brakes on. Lose control. Okay, part of the song, I'm like, I'm going to welcome you inside of my brain for a second, because I'm one of those kinds of people that I always get visuals of, like, scenarios and pictures and stuff whenever I listen to music, and I have certain ones associated with certain songs. But this one, I always visualize, like, somebody being scared during a thunderstorm, and it turns into that, like, that big damn kiss moment right here. Wait, no, it's not this part. It's later, it's later. This is the lead-in. Yeah, because there's like a kind of a quieter lead-in. Yeah, this is it. So this is like the lead-in. I got scared. There's rain coming down, thunder blaring outside. Checking in, everything's okay. The moment of eye contact. The hold. Big damn kiss. 3, 2, 1. God, it's so good. It's such a good song. Maybe I'll have to do the song for karaoke sometime. So fucking good. Such a good song. And I should mention, when I say big damn kiss, I mean like hot. Kind of like one of that moment in like a slow burn story. That moment when finally like it hits. That one. and now for something completely different. She clings to me like cellophane, fake plastic submarine, slowly driving me insane, but now that's over. I love this song. It's so silly. Through the hate, well now that's over. Why do you always kick me when I'm high? Knock me down till we see eye to eye. Figure her out, I know she may not be Miss Right. She'll do right now. So good. Used to hang on every word. Each lie was more absurd. I believe in us. And then she taught me how to cuss that bitch. It's over. Please kick me when I'm see I know, right? No, it's one of those like silly this is the end here, so I'm going to put the parking brake on. At least that's all off. This goes to neutral. I'm actually going to makes think of Offspring. Yeah, it's same era generally. Submarine, she's driving me insane, but now that's over. Oh. Please kick me when I'm down till we see eye to eye. Yeah, it's the same general vibe as the Offspring. Amtrak as a whole, I feel like, is going through an extremely rough transitional period. The Chargers keep on having tons of issues. The new Acela Amtrak doesn't even the Amtrak doesn't even need is still stuck in testing. Oh, you mean this one? The one I'm driving right now? And the Superliner is now aging like milk and should have been replaced a decade ago. Yeah, it's rough times at Ridgemont High for sure. Close the door. Door. Oh, this is the old Acela. Okay. Never rest. What fucking throwback? I know, right? I only got a silver because I missed a station completely. At this point, I'm going to take that as a win. Wasn't sure about cuts. Oh, yeah, we're an 18 plus channel, so not that big a deal. As long as you're not using it as a comma more than a word, you're fine. Like, just read the room like anything else. But yeah, we are definitely definitely an 18 plus stream. You haven't been here when the blurps got sus. That is true. Or when I've gotten sussy. Got Mick Gordon on a 9 string. I'll do this one. Little London commuter. Lovers Walk Depot. That sounds fun. Embrace you, welcome home. Oh, so good. I love JT. All of his Doom music is on point. Oh, thank you for the refill of the tanks, Jen. Appreciate you. Oh, and a stretch. You are just spoiling me. Okay. Oh, big stretch. There we go. There we are. All right. And I'm setting up. Okay. Sweet. Get to working on your resume. Drive the Gatwick Express from London Victoria to Gatwick Airport. Oh, excuse me. Then continue as an ECS to Lovers Walk Depot. Okay. Sounds like a plan. So your mood's improved as well? Yeah. Like, streaming always makes me feel better. Because I'm one of those kinds of people that, like... I'm one of those kinds of people where if I don't do something when I'm feeling bad, I'm just going to sit and stew in it. And it's just going to make it worse. And I would rather spend that time around people that I, you know, that I enjoy spending time with, like you guys. Okay, I want release. That actually open them. Oh, I should probably have the master key in. That would probably help. There we go. That is the right one, right? Oh, that's closing the doors. Crap. All right. Again, just like me, for real. I swear, and we need to hang out more. You were a delight during that Helldivers collab, and definitely, yeah, we definitely need to hang out more, for sure. I heard the story. Okay, where's my... That's emergency brake. That's all that. Headlights. Day running. Tail lights auto. Unlocked. The Lord is uncut. The damn plans dropped. An eternal. DRA on. Where is the AWS? There you are. Okay. So I can't tweak it on this one. And rage unquelled, unbroken. Yeah, definitely need to hang out more, for sure, for sure, for sure. Actually, oh, can I get a shout out going for M? Because Emerald streams too. And she's a really good time. And you should go show her some love, because she's a homie. Lock him up. On to her. There we go. And she does a lot of spooky games. And she's doing a really cool game right now called Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yeah, good stuff. Actually, you know what we need to do? And we need to play 5K together. We need to do SCP 5K together. All right, and we're off and running. Yeah, if you, SCP 5K is awesome. It's still an alpha, and it's already really, really good. Basically, if you're not familiar with SCP-5K, it's a tactical shooter, like a team tactical shooter, well, squad-based tactical shooter, based on the 5K scenario, which is a really cool premise. Can't be outmatched, it can't be outwon, no. ASMR SCP readings. I did do a spooky story reading, like a year or two ago. That was really fun. I want to read that story on stream again. It was really good. And I think now that I've got a better mic, I could do it more justice. SCP Secret Lab win. Oh, God. I mean, I like horror shooters. It's actually one of my favorite genres that's kind of popped up recently is like tactical horror. Things like SCP-5K, like Contain. There's another one called Beautiful Lights that's still in alpha that looks really cool. But yeah, tactical horror is quickly becoming a favorite genre of mine. But then again, one of my favorite horror games in general is Fear, so I'm sure that doesn't come as a shock. Sorry, was preoccupied. Hell yeah, yes. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm so down. Tactical horror. So, think like the mechanics and things of like a tactical shooter, something like Ready or Not or Arma or Squad, and put that in a horror setting. It's really fun and it's actually surprisingly effective horror. I played a bunch of Ready or Not on stream before, which is, I would argue, tactical horror in its own right, but not what most people would consider. Unless you're down for having an existential crisis, and yeah. My favorite is Lovecraft. Ooh. Lovecraft is good stuff. Horror game with gun, but the gun can only do so much. Exactly. You are the horror until the actual horror shows up. Then you're running away, pissing your pants. Sometime I want to do the Amtrak Grand Tour here to San Francisco to LA to New Orleans to Boston. Ooh, yeah. I still want to do the like cross Canadian one, the one that goes from Vancouver to like maybe like I think it's Vancouver to St. John's. Is it Vancouver to St. John's? I don't remember. Oh, I'm sorry, Tornado. You put something in earlier. Other news, the Naugatuck Railroad Heritage Line just had a very embarrassing incident during an excursion to raise funds for the Mount Rainier Bridge fire. Its famous and rare New Haven F unit picked a switch. Oh no. Picked a switch and derailed as it was running around its train in front of everyone, cameras and all. Oh, rip. Oh, buddy. Oof. I guess to an extent I would consider GTFO to be tactical horror as well. Recently did an Arma session with a bunch of buddies who were active in the Corps. That was the most brain dead. Oh, I know. Like, so when I used to do like Milsim Airsoft, because that was a big thing I was into for a while, I always loved to run with the guys that were like actually armed forces, because they both took it so seriously and took it so not seriously that it was a blast. Like we would be doing like they taught us like actual tactics, and we would actually be doing like proper maneuvers while we were doing stuff. I learned how to I learned how to breach a door from them. It was great. These would also be the same guys that when they get hit would like fall over hella dramatic and just be like, the fall over hella dramatic, be like, ah, he shot me in my left nut. My right one's lonely already. And somebody would literally just grab him by like the handle and just drag him away like, don't worry, we'll look for it later. Just that environment is perfect, because at the end of the day, I don't care what anybody says, that's what Airsoft Milsim is. It's LARPing with guns. And that's it. And it's the most fun, I think, when you do it through that lens. It was actually one, in the end, Airsoft, just people being dumb. Exactly. It's big, dumb fun. And that's exactly what it should be. There was one event. Actually, I'll tell it at the, because we're gonna have an ad break coming up. So I will swing it to a BRB screen. And we will continue this conversation on the other side of the ads. So while the train is stopping for Stardust and water, take an opportunity to maybe get some of the delicious food out of the dining coach. Get up, get a stretch in, go to the bathroom, do whatever you got to do. We'll see you in just a second. Tornado, what was the word? Did you end up with the dreaded ad, or did you manage to evade it this time? Also, welcome back to the ad break, everybody. Baby, don't you know I'm good? Yeah, I'm feeling alright. No, well, kind of. It gave me a condom ad this time. Oh, good. At least Twitch is encouraging people to be safe, but you always should be. Wrap it before you tap it is a mantra of life. And also, flavored condoms, not great. I have it on very good authority that they're kind of gross, so don't bother. Yeah, they taste nasty, apparently. That's smart. I know, right? You would think. Apparently, it just like, from what my girlfriend at the time told me, she said it tasted like, it tasted like, and I quote, latex and melted Jolly Ranchers. It's like, understood. We will not get those anymore. Need more food science, right? Where's the food science like flavored condom division? Where it all at? Apparently it leaves an aftertaste. Which, ew. Why the fuck did you flirt? I don't know. I don't know. Latex Jolly Rancher. Yeah, a flavor of all time, really. Truly. You see, when two scientists make a bet as to who can get the dumber idea monetized, ooh, nailed it. But yeah, apparently, she told me it left an aftertaste, and she goes, my mouth is not going anywhere near that thing if that condom is put on there first. Absolutely not. Because that shit's gross. And I'm like, you know what, fair enough, maybe, fair enough. That's, yeah. Don't need an unpleasant experience. Did I mention we were an 18 plus stream? Because we are. I mean, that relationship ended really bad. Bad for me anyway. But it still delivered the most Giga Chad moment I have ever had with another human being. Like, if I was not already considering wifing, I was after this. So I did not have a great, like, school experience growing up. I mean, I went to school in the United States. Nobody had a good time. Say no more? Yeah, exactly. But I went to like a reunion thing, like a get together. Brought her with me. And somebody dropped the shit of, like, you know, Like, oh, you have a girlfriend? How much did you have to pay her? You know, shit like that. And bless this woman to the ground for this moment, specifically. Because without missing a beat, she turns, looks at these guys and go, yeah, the sex was so good I did it for free. The way the air evacuated out of the room was iconic. So good. So we're going to hit 90 here in a second. I don't think I should come off the throttle just yet. One day I hope I carry that energy into a relationship, because that should be hilarious. I feel the pain from a mile away on that one, right? That was definitely emotional damage. We're going from that story to a throttle. My mind went all kinds of places. I bet it did. But yeah, no, I need to channel that energy, like, for real. I'm sure the situation where Switch would probably do the same. You bet your ass I would. Maybe not for her specifically, because, you know, shit. Anyway, but yes, absolutely. Situation was reversed 100%. If somebody was telling my girl, oh, how much did you have to pay him? I would absolutely be turning around and going, listen, you don't need to be paid when you're with somebody that will suck the soul out of your body and then kiss it back in. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Don't stand on the tracks when the train's coming through. Stand behind the yellow line if you don't want the smoke coming up to the station, all right? Thank you, thank you. Take a bow, take a bow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Thanks for nothing. That's why the situation would take the opportunity to say, it cost me my life, but it seemed to be worth it. Oh yeah, put some like voodoo shit on it and have people going, huh? Absolutely. Actually, no, you can simplify it. You can simplify it way past that point. Is that's how much did she have to pay you? And the response would be, bold of you to assume she paid me. Really confuse them. Make them have to do the math on that one. See, that's the key to getting a good burn on somebody, is hit them from a direction they're not expecting. That's why I love coconut as an insult. because it just throws them for a loop. They'd be like, what? Huh? Like they're just expecting like nothing but obscenities or something, and then you just pop out with something. Well, congratulations, Ari. You're officially part of the community. You've been auto-modded multiple times. Douche Canoe is a good one. I think the best one along those lines I've heard was I think at one point I heard somebody get referred to somebody as a ponderous fuck whistle. That one got me. That one got me good. Yeah, right? Fuck whistle. It's so good. I remember a time when a good friend of mine all of a sudden scored on his crush at a party and suddenly started pulling him into the back room. My friend turns and looks at me with pure unfiltered terror. Excellent. It's not a spur of the moment unless you are being dragged, unless you're being brought into it with excitement and a little bit of terror. If you're not at least slightly scare-roused, if there is scare-rousal, you know you're in for a good time. That's all I'm saying. Can't like these. Nice little bit. Just ease her back. There we go. I'm telling you, the hottest ones, the hottest moments like that are always the ones where you're not entirely sure if you should be excited or afraid. If the level of down bad you see doesn't make you a little nervous, just saying. Turn to him being pulled into the back room by his feet getting pulled into the abyss. I love that visual so much. That's so good. I love that. It's just like the visual, like you know, there's like that pause. There's like that pause where he thinks he's safe, and then it's just. Screams echoing into the abyss. Oh, I love that shit so much. Come on, dance, little sister, wants to dance. I'm not looking for a true romance. Oh, no, it's better. The imagery of that one, right? Yes. So, wait. No. Ah! Yeah. The image, I know, it's so good. Honestly, I would be more scared in that situation because that means that she is strong enough to move me like that. Because I am not a small man.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Mike, why? Mike, why? Why you do this? Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta do me like that? It's actually a really long trip. I'm surprised. Or rather, I should be say I'm surprised it's been taking this long. Speaking of Helldivers. Under 4 miles left. Yep. Thankfully, this is a smaller, lighter locomotive, so I shouldn't have as much of a problem. Leave on V1, no, I won't off. So it's weird that the GX is actually kind of cute. I don't know. I think it's kind of cute. They both show up again 20 minutes later. My friend looked like he just arrived from a war zone. His crush have a very concerned look on her face. Still together to this day. I love that. I love that so much. That makes me so happy. Fuck yeah. Good on him. Both of them, actually. Good on him for, well, surviving, it sounds like. Honestly, good on her for go getting what you want. Go get your man. Go get your partner, Girly Pop. Don't wait for somebody else to do it for you. I'm going to start slowing down here. Got a 30 zone coming up. So we'll ease off. We dive, democracy arise. Ever freedom requires. Earth and fire, super Earth will never die. The hair divers. Someone did, because every time I shoot my shot, it misses by 10 miles. No, I'm like... When it comes to, like, relationships, I'm really over-analytical. Like, I saw a thing that described it really well for me, that, that I'm not oblivious. I just don't want to assume, you know? That's kind of where my brain is at. We're going on a little bit of an uphill. They're both psychos in the best way possible. It works so well. We love it. We love it. We love it when two nuts are in the same tree. Actually, I think that might have been... That reminded me, that might have been the funniest thing I've ever heard said in like an audio roleplay thing. Was the statement, oh my god, my family tree is full of nuts. Why are you side-eyeing me, Jen? I'll say what I said. Don't you give me the bombastic side-eye? Okay, this will be a nice, easy stop. Go. Accidentally brought that into emergency braking, but that's fine. Alright, and then... Oh. Ohid and Cambria. Yeesh.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel. You will be expected to produce your tickets when asked to do so.
Wait until 9:03. Actually, we're waiting for a solid minute here. take a peek back here. One of the songs stuck in my head for a week. Nice. Nice. For example, my friend during a storm chase with me legit hopped out of my car as we had an EF3 tornado coming right at us, only like half a mile away. And his crush girlfriend by this time followed him out. They both fear nothing. That's amazing. I aspire to that level of, like... Oh, there it goes. Close down the tunnel. Marvelous. That's nuts. Then again, I've done equally dumb things. Well, not as dumb, but close. Okay, the closest one I've got was, yeah. Yeah, closest I got was performing, manual labor, let's say, on my lady while I was driving her back from the airport in a blizzard. Listen, I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but it had been 3 months. Some things cannot wait. I love this song too. Oh, it's so good. So you know what? I'm crank that shit. Hang on. Practically compete to see who's more ballsy or just something more stupid. I love these people. I love these two already. Next time you see them, buy them both a drink and tell them that the train man on the internet says they're both absolute legends. I'm gonna have a little. I'm gonna get a little bit of fluids in me while I'm here. I need recommendations on a tea to help me recover some brain cells. I mean, usually, like, if I'm trying to get my act together, usually black tea is what I go with. Like sweetened black tea. Close them up. Well, the window's already down. Okay. Matcha would be good too, yeah. Oh, I will. Don't be surprised if response they show up in chat. They also like to stream snipe acting like unhinged lunatics. Oh, God. Just what I need. More of those. Happy Canada Day, John. Welcome in. We love our Canadians here. We have a lot of them. which is part of the reason why I make a big deal out of it. One of the reasons is, you know, I was in Canada for a hot minute, and I love being there, and the people were amazing, and I miss it every single day. And also, like, a good chunk of our regular community are all Canadian as well. So they deserve the love. They deserve the support. They're very dear to me. And the part of what makes this local mofo community so special. The teas you can recommend when dealing with... Oh, I don't think there's anything saving you from that. Might I recommend David Attenborough? Like, literally anything he's made. That always has me feeling both smarter and with renewed faith in humanity. So, the David Attenborough kind. Life is a personal favorite of mine. It's one of my favorite pieces he did. But Prehistoric Planet is a classic. An instant classic, I would argue. So that's always a good option, too. There we go. I have to assume my golden retriever position. For them, Hemlock, right. I don't know. I think I'd be partial to it, to giving them a nice steaming hot cup of shut the fuck up. Let's go. Did we get 2 baby medals in a row? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Treat yourself with a nice rose and chamomile. Ooh, actually, no. Yeah, Mike's onto something. Oh, get away from the stove. Mike is cooking. Hey, Miles, welcome in. If you need extra sleep, you can add some valerian root. Yeah. Oh, I love this song too. Trying out a different playlist today for stream. It's my personal playlist of like all of my favorite songs that I've heard. I hate that you hurt me. I'll take what you've done. I hate that you're happy. I thought you were the one. I hate that I still want you. I miss your smile. I hate everything about you. I hate myself for hanging on. I usually have a tea I call the Rejecto Drinko. It's green tea, honey, and savannah. Oh, man. Yeah. Distorted from the lies. And yes, that was flat drunk when I made up for this curse contraption. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That sounds like drunk food. Or drunk drink. Drunk drink? Drink drunk? Drunk drink? Drunk drink, drunk drink? Drink? That hurts. It's like brain freeze for your tongue. Ugh. Then again, there's some drunk food that I will eat sober. Like, the stuff that's, like, not fully smashed, but you are definitely, like, hip deep in the reptile brain. That's just going, bready, cheesy, bready, cheese. That one. I like that one. Brain freeze for the tongue would be a chai that includes Szechuan peppercorns. Jesus. Oh. That'd be the way to murder my tongue, is what that would be. Probably gonna have to get these teas by the caseload because I'm taking up and ripping into flat earth as a hobby now. Oh, Savvy. Savvy, why would you do that to yourself? Why would you put yourself through that? Might I recommend something that actually gives you joy? Instead of making you want to go into Ren and Stimpy to hit the history eraser button with your face. Because I find it fun. Oh, in that case, pop off. Oh, hang on. It's a couple red signal a little bit up. I'm gonna... Yeah, we got a red signal coming out. Slow down just in case. With bloodshot eyes, I watch you sleeping. Oh, that's there beside me, slowly fading. Would she hear me? If I call her name, would she hold me? If she knew my shame. I love this version too. Lauren and Victoria did an amazing version of this song. Did an amazing job on this. Your tears don't fall, they crash around me. Also, happy Canada Day to all. And the only reason I'm saying this is because as a Michigan resident, I fear you. I mean, you were technically Canada for a hot second, so that's fair. Happy Canada Day. Please don't blow up my house, thank you. But you better mind your fucking P's and Q's there, bud. Make sure we don't have to come down there and ask you ready to fucking give her or what, bud. I love the Alberta accent so much. The one that kills me is, like lines from, like the one I found on TikTok was like lines from Yu-Gi-Oh! If they were from Alberta. There was one they did of like, it was Clash at the Coliseum. And it was like they did Kaiba with an Alberta accent. And they had the whole thing of like, you're planning to call forth 2 more Blue Eyes White Dragons, aren't you? Why so fast over the fucking first one there, buddy? I'm talking nose beers. Of course I'm calling 2. It's we're on days off right now, and I don't care who's what's coming from where, bud. I'm just asking for Ray to fucking give her or what. Ruins me every time. Actually, the Dragon Ball Z one was really good too. What? What are you? I'm fucking schwacked. I'm 15 beers deep. I'm on days off right now. I've been awake for 3 days, and you're about to get your ass fucking handed. I love Albertans. Mostly. Usually. Okay, like a handful of them. Michigan's close enough to Canada to get a lot of Canadian. Yeah, that's right. You guys get you guys get Timmy's where you're at, you lucky bastards. Go for a fucking Timmy's right now, man. Me, but she knew my shame. Okay, 9.5 miles to Montpellier. The signal hasn't changed yet. Brakes. If this signal doesn't release. Yeah, it's not releasing. Okay. So we're going to have to stop and wait for this, wait for this signal to change. Oh, yeah, I see it. There is actually a train ahead of us. All right, we'll hang tight for a bit, wait for the signal to change. Oh, there's a train at the station up ahead. He hasn't left yet. That explains it. Looks like he might be leaving now, though. I'll hang tight for a second. Playing a mobile game right now. My car went so fast. Oh! Ouch. What mobile game? 1 second. "24 more minutes." Yeah, I know. We're way early. We're running way early. Cattle prod, born free, but still they hate. It'll be restricted speed, so we won't hit our full speed limit just yet. Let's prove them wrong. I'm still mad at Rovio for taking down the original Angry Birds childhood. Oh, what? Did they really? I'm shocked. No, that's wild. Mm-hmm. Do I have my room fan on? Oh no. We always basically turn into every other dystopian. Oh. Yeah, that's it's kind of the mentality now. It's rough. All the people running businesses are the people who don't actually know how to do it. It's terrible. Oh, I might have to stop. I'll have to stop at another red signal. We're too fast, chat. We're too fast. Thought it would last forever. Never felt more alive. I just keep on chasing that feeling. I swear I'm not trying to California stop at this signal, I promise. There we go. Alright, so we'll just hang tight. We can actually hang tight for a hot second because we're running right up against that other train that's in front of us. We're too good at our jobs. People who understand capitalism the least are the ones who are its biggest champions. That is also extremely true. Won't give up, won't stop believing. I just keep on chasing that feeling. Chasing that feeling. Okay, so we'll wait for a couple of the signals up ahead to clear. Actually, no, I'm waiting for a single yellow. Because double yellow is restricted speed. Is restricted speed and watch for the next signal. So when that goes single yellow or green, we can start moving again. I've only one life. I just keep on chasing that feeling. Won't stop. Chasing that feeling. Chasing that feeling. Okay, we're green. And away we go again. Waiting for a better shade of green? Maybe. I don't know. That's a little too bright for me. I tend to like kind of like darker, richer green colors. Like give me like a good forest green or a good emerald. That's my shit. Might go storm chasing again soon, even though tornado season is over. We do have some tail end risk coming up. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a bunch of friends that are really into it too. I did love that one show. I think it was just called Storm Chasers. That had that like insane ass looking like armored car. Like the one that would look like it was ripped right out of Mad Max. That was so cool. I loved that show when I was growing up. I think it was like end of middle school into high school when that show came out. That was also around the time I was watching Whale Wars. Yeah. There we go. All green ahead. We'll take it easy though. We'll bring it through low and slow. Discovery Channel Storm Chasers. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I know a few of the guys who drive it. Tornado, why are you so cool? Why are you, like, involved in all the cool shit? Still on the road to this day. I love that. I think it's so cool. Absolutely bonkers piece of machinery. If we could just get some of the rain we've had around the metro actually fall. Yeah. No, fair enough. Oh. We'll come again. Yeah, I think we can start speeding up a little bit. We can start accelerating. It's called a tornado, and yeah, the TIV too. That's right. That was what it was called. Yeah. It was sold to someone else, where it's now actually live streaming its chases on Facebook. Ooh, we got the turret camera. So nice. That's so cool. I love that. It's amazing. It's good to see stuff like that still going. Oh my god. I am, like, thoroughly sitting on my tailbone. I gotta sit up straight. Here we go. Rip in pieces, my poor tailbone. Oh boy. Stoppy song incoming. Say, Mama, I'm coming home. Welcome to me. Mama, I'm coming home. Times, yeah. Out and turned around by the fire in your eyes. Lies. I'm coming home. Hi, Bob. Thank you for your ticket punch. So long. Mama, I'm coming home. Oh. Had a few times where I was like, go away, Reed, we don't want it. Nice. 100 sign. Gonna make it just. Did you make a thing? Oh, I'm excited. Once I pull into the station, I'll have a look. Out the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. He has good instinct, so if he shows up, it's worth keeping an eye on the weather. Fair and valid. Wait, why are all those signals showing red, but we've got green? You got something you want to tell me, game? Here and found and turned around by the fire in your arms. So we're coming into a heavy junction area here, so I'm gonna bring the speed on down. Care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, I'm coming home. Something else I want to do this year is go hurricane chasing. You are braver than me. Off, yeah. Okay, we're just cruising. Oh, there's just another one. Oh, that's right. I think we're stopping here and then we're switching trains. Because we're switching to an ECS service. I'll look to see where we're actually supposed to be stopping. I also really want to live stream future chases on Twitch so y'all can grab some popcorn and watch a man-child do really dumb things. No, fair enough. And your name's already set for it. It's great. Sweet vibration. Alright, well, we're already here, so... Actually, just gonna go ahead and... cut her down. Ow, that's right. I know chasers often do some wild stuff, but they're also some of the first people to drop a chase to aid search and rescue. Yeah, that's so cool. Huge amount of respect for those guys. I didn't say anything at the beginning, but in all honesty, I was a tad lonely myself, and I'm happy to say that's no longer the case. Oh, good, 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 good. Because that's one of the most important things about this, this stream and this community is, you know, giving some people to come and hang out and forget about their troubles for a while. And just hang out and have fun, enjoy the vibes. And actually, we are getting ready to come into an ad break, so I will swing it over to that. Enjoy the music, get anything from the dining car you might need, go to the bathroom, stretch, do what you gotta do. See you in a second. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. And we're still waiting for the go-ahead for whatever it is we got to do next because we're absolute legends and we showed up early. Everybody, one for all, sound off. This is the call. We rise. Give up control of server. Do I? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because it's going to transfer me to another train, I think. Unless... Wait. Am I just riding this back? I mean, it's kind of neat if I am, but... Oh, no. Lazy train for the win, right? I mean, I've done an entire ASMR stream where we were just riding a train, which is pretty cool. No, those are handicap seats. I don't want to sit in those like an asshole. Hmm. Keep watching. Oh. Mm-hmm. But, okay, I gotta be nosy. I gotta see if that's actually what's happening. Hmm. Let me see. Here we go. I'll just be here until I figure out what it is you're doing, bud. Why is your collar not attached to your shirt? Are you good? I'm kind of tempted to take one of these back. It's a wild ending to this song, yeah. Okay, harsh. There we go. That's better. Sir? I beg your pardon, sir. Are you ill? I just went to free roam? Oh, okay, okay, okay. What do you guys think? Do you want to take the Southern back, or do you want to take the Gatwick back? Because we drove a Gatwick here. Let's mix it up a little.
Please ensure you have a valid ticket for travel.
Oh, not in service. Never mind.
Expect to produce your tickets when asked to do so.
Oh, this isn't in service either. Okay, there's just nothing happening. Okay, then we're good. Now then. And I think you can take any... Oh, I did not know that. Okay, that's cool. Hmm. Actually, you know what? I've been looking for an excuse to do this one. Born on the 4th of July. I mean, we got 3 days until 4th of July, and we already have something we're doing for 4th of July. So let's do it now. It's also one of my favorite locomotives ever. We got a special fireworks display at Barstow Yard where you'll be bringing in the Art Deco American Classic. The EMD F7. Yes, sir. F unit time, my favorite time. Yeah. I mean, just look at that. Just drink that gorgeous thing in. And just like that, the mood is gone. These old F units are so pretty. Really nothing like them. Especially in these like Santa Fe colors. Literally iconic. BNSF, aka been nothing since Frisco. Generator field on. Cursor handle is in. Cursor forward. Transition handle to series parallel. Unit selector 3. Rotator valve. Get the F7 to the celebrations. We got a lot of rail fans there, so let's give them a good show. Take it slow through the yard and lay on the horn a bit before coming to a stop. Say less. Lights on. Right front lights. Gauge lights on. Independent brake, full application. Auto brake released. Remember, yeah, okay, you can bleed these. Okay, bleed. It's done. Cursors forward. Throttle. Bring it up to notch 1. Release the independent brake. Pull the bail. And we're going to be running light loco, too. Okay, here's my question. Do y'all want to hear the horn now? Or do you want to wait until we get there? What do we think? Actually, let me put it this way. Do you want to bust now? Or do you want to wait until the opportune moment? What? Both? Yeah, we're running light loco. We could, yeah. As soon as we get out of this yard, I'm absolutely going to put the hammer down. Let baby girl stretch her legs. Yes, Emerald, you have a thought here. I mean, you probably got to do the horn for the crossing. Oh, that's true. You're right. Oh, fair enough. Oh, she is humming. Oh, you're beautiful. You're gorgeous. You're everything. Have a yummy sandwich. I'm good and ready to go. All right.
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty
How are you? I hope you're having hope you had a good stream. If you guys do not already know who I am, my name is Calicodiac. I am a dimensional steam train engineer VTuber. I play all kinds of games from comfy cozy farms to the great outdoors to planes, trains, and automobiles. And today we are playing some Train Sim World on our Choochoosday, which is our weekly train game stream. And we are currently taking the absolutely gorgeous EMD F7 to a 4th of July event. And you are here just in time to hear the most iconic horn ever. I suggest you hold on to anything that might drop. Are you ready? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. But how was your stream, Rosalie? What'd you get up to? Hey, egg trains. Oh, you are in the right place then. And Hyper Pyro, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Stars Emperor. You're not officially a Loco Mofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. You played Honkai. Oh my God, Rosalie, did it happen? I need to know. I need to know. Did it happen? Did the husband finally get a GPS and find his way home? He came home! Let it rip for the husband coming home. We love to see it. Yes, Rom-Com, get it in there. Ah, so good. Congratulations. I'm over the moon for you. That's awesome. But of course, Rosalie, if you or any of your beautiful, community need to go do any kind of after-stream care, please do not hesitate to do so. I wholly encourage you to take advantage of the amenities in our dining car or our first-class sleeping accommodations. Thank you. I love you too, Rosalie. I'm glad you had so much fun. I'm glad you the mans finally came home. I'm so excited. And if you guys have not already followed Rosalie Redway, she is hands down one of my dearest friends that I have made, in this community. She's an absolute delight. She's been a dear friend to me for a long, long time, and I absolutely love her to pieces. Definitely go show her some love if you have not done so already. She just recently got a new model, and it's gorgeous and adorable and everything, and I squeeze. So what train is that? So this is we are running a light loco, F7 for a 4th of July celebration at Barstow Yard. If you don't already know about this particular locomotive, it's one of the most iconic diesel locomotives ever made. This was the locomotive that pulled the Super Chief, which was the most famous passenger train in the United States. It was called the Train to the Stars, or the Train of the Stars, because pretty much every Hollywood celebrity you could think of rode on this particular service. We try to show Rosalie love, but she yells at us every time we do. Not going to stop us, though. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. If I get an opportunity to love on a Rosalie, I'm going to take it. What's up? Up the windows. There we go. Get the golden retriever position out of the window. Super Chief was ultra luxurious for a relatively affordable price. Santa Fe did not try to win customers over with speed. They won them over with affordable luxury and prestige. Yeah. There was very few more special than this. And Sandwich, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Star Zephyr. You're now officially a Loco Mofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. But yeah, I get where you come from, Mike, because if I didn't already have the ADHDs operating in my brain, or the ADHDs in that cases. Oh god, hi Bliskin. The entire, like, pretty much all the boys on my mom's side of the family worked for the railroad. So it's, I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance. It was in the bloodstream. It was destined to happen. At one point, my mom was living in a rural trailer on the rail, and the rail was on the edge of the property, 50 yards. Close enough that all the light fixtures shook when a train came through. Oh my god. But thank you for the One Piece biscuit, and thank you also for the season. I figured it was appropriate we do a 4th of July scenario, considering 4th of July is 3 days away. And also for those of you that are coming in that are from the, that are Canada-born or Canada native, a very, very happy Canada Day to you. We need Santa Fe all the way being blasted at full volume right now, right? Oh, we're heading uphill here, so we're going to have to... a couple notches on the throttle. This big girl rolling. Yeah, full signal lights. We're going to turn everything on. Because we're putting on a show. We got to make this nice and pretty. Our lights are on. Those are on. Good, good, good. Headlight bright. Yeah. Okay. Excellent. Looking good. The night sky. In a soul. It's Dead Man's Pedal. That's fine. Save that for when we get there. Now the rail crossed the secondary highway at the front of the property, so you get the full horn. Oh my god. Rip whoever's ears happen to be near that one. They're so far away from home. Where'd the thing go? Ah, I lost it. And we're about to hit it down, a little decline. I leave the room and find my cat stuck in a McDonald's bag handle. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, sounds like cat things. Sounds like most cat things. I love this song too. We put in practice, no discipline, no giving up, no giving in. We're match fit, we're here to win. For those who don't know better, fill them in, information, invitation. Hey. Currently housed by 4 blocks from an active railway with a small switch yard just to the south and a bluff on the other side, so I get full echo. Your problems are a luxury. I'm kidding. Though the arrival of the F units were a bit bittersweet because they were the biggest reason why Steam fell in America. The early GP and SD units did no good, but the F units are really, yeah, it's true. She was stuck in it like I had to, oh my god. Girl, I know McFlurries are good, but don't risk your ass over it. I mean, I don't know. For a really good McFlurry, I might. I might risk it for the biscuit. And under one of the landing... Why? How do you sleep? Okay, I got a webcam rack. Oh my god. Cats are wild. This is why I have birds. I say even when my bird has gotten into similar situations. So I can't really talk. Why are we under a 55 limit, actually? Do I care enough about the score to not eyeball this thing? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. So, eyeball it is. Not Jake, don't be late. There we go. Stretch those legs, baby girl. Stretch those legs. Ozzy gets freaked out by something like a broomstick and tries to fly. Oh my god. That tracks. Spinner, remind me, what's the top speed on an F7 light loco? If you have that information to hand. A decade ago, a pair of Pennsylvania E units did a full 90 to 100 mile an hour excursion. Oh my god, on the Northeast Corridor. Wow. All the 80 to 90. Okay, so we're right in the sweet spot. I can head out now. See y'all later. Yeah, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Do you prefer to go by Hyper, Pyro? Is there a preferred name you like to use? Either way, have a wonderful rest of your night. Safe travels, be well, and hopefully we'll see you aboard again real soon. Currently at 95. Although we're on a 0.5 downgrade. Really doesn't matter which one. Oh, fair enough. I'll go with Pyro then, if that's alright with you. Broken 100. On level 103. Since Santa Fe F units were used for passenger services or higher grade. Yeah, higher geared. Fun. Yeah, have a great rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, I think I might actually have to slow down. So we're about 4 miles out.
I'm gonna have to slow her down a little bit.
That was fun. So we'll start getting on the brakes. Because we don't have anything on the autos. Alright, we'll slow her down real easy. Great depression, thank you. Honestly, that signal bell is really, like, a great sound, too. So it's a go via, so we're not stopping here. Me everything. I know I've been gone for what seems like forever, but I'm here now waiting. Keep it idle, and I think we could pretty much just coast in. Good. Yellow signal up ahead, so we're doing all right. Rooftop ready to fall. I think I'm at the edge now, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Can adjust those. Damn. All right. Maybe the FU interior had no... Yeah, no, it's a really... It's just kind of a nice place to be. It looks lived in. It looks comfy. It looks like... I don't know. I like it. It's that whole streamlining craze. Everything had nice, smooth edges. Now standing on the rooftop, ready to fall. Think I'm now, but I could be wrong. Oh, this is a big downgrade. Okay. 1%. Which, I mean, I know that might not sound like much. Like a 1% grade may not sound like much to, you know, somebody just walking, but for a big old locomotive, 1% is a chasm. Oh, hey, there's the fireworks. Nice. Are my signal lights going? I can't. Oh, it's just the bell. Okay. Now standing on the rooftop. Okay, we're flattened out. Okay. And then we just go through there. Okay, signals have been switched for us. You know, this wasn't quite the song I was thinking that would be good for bringing this thing into a 4th of July celebration, but you know what? You know what? We ball. Have you done a full scenario, excursion scenario with Santa Fe units yet? I have not. I want to, though. I wanted to save it for, like, this. Like a 4th of July thing. gonna do this on the drop. You ready? There we go. Oh, I can hear the fireworks too. No, no sad music. No sad music for this moment. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect song. Oh, there you go. Oh, hell yeah. Now there's a visual. Oh, there we go. As they washed all of our dreams away, the sun on the earth came here in that one summer day. And it still goes on like the 4th of July, and my heart still beats like a fire in my side, and I dream of the day when you'll be mine, and I'll fly sky high on the 4th of July. Your work's still pounding my head, the flags still fly, it's overhead. In the winds, the crowd still cheers, the crowd still sings. Goes on like the 4th of July, and my heart still beats like a fire on sight, and I dream of the day when you'll be mine, and I'll fly sky high. And it still goes on like the 4th of July, and my heart still beats like a fire in my sight, and I dream of the day when you'll be mine, and I'll fly sky high. Happy 4th of July. I don't know if that could have gotten more, like... I don't know if that could have been more solid. That was perfect. I was hoping that song was going to be close on the list when I did this, but yeah. Oh, you know what? Intrusive thought. Nope. Not that intrusive thought. Different intrusive thought. I'm gonna ghost ride. I'm gonna ghost ride an F7. Oh, oh, she stopped for me. How nice. We need to stop. I think I can go through the... I can go through the front door. That's true. It has a lower step. I will do kind of a hill start here. There we go. Behind. Let's get calling. Oh, it's cooling me down. Alright, so I think he said we're gonna pull up and stop right about there so people can take pictures. This is so cool. I love that they added this as a scenario. I love it. Fun fact, there's actually 2 Santa Fe F units left and a B unit being restored. After the B unit is done, the owners of the 3 engine will do a special event where all 3 units will run together, having a complete Santa Fe set for the first time in half a century. That's so cool. I know one of them is on display in my hometown museum. And I could tell you, she's every bit as gorgeous in person, if not more so. Oh, wants me to go a little bit further, okay. And I will face this demon. Oh. How much further up do you want me to pull this thing? There we go. Is higher than heaven. Ah. There's another good. It's just been a screenshot machine. Ah. Look at that. Still gold in it. Ah, that's awesome. Right. Okay, we are almost at the 5-hour mark. How are we feeling? In a night, adrenaline is higher than heaven. Hmm. Mm. Mm. We're good here? Yeah? All right. I think I've got one more in me. I'll do one more. I'll do one more scenario. Let's see. The vibes are immaculate. Excellent. Good. I have done my job then. Hmm. I want to do another. Yeah. I want to do another TGV. I love this route. It's still my favorite. Mostly because I have something of a love affair with the TGV. We'll do that. Powerwolf Enjoyer Bay. There's a couple of songs I like. Like I said, my music taste is all over the place. Oh, a morning TGV service. Let me see if I can actually remember how to do this. See where's my platform at? It's on my right side. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Load it up. Preston Carlisle. Oh, I know. That one is on my list. Alone. I think it's AC because I'm coming from the Marseille side. Okay. Was there good? Master switch. Circuit breaker on. Gauge lights are on. I'm gonna head off for bad tonight, but y'all have a lovely left. Bad? Head off for bad? Bad. Those are the words I wanted. Have a lovely rest of your Yeah, thank you for coming and hanging out, Em. It was always wonderful to see you, sweetie. Have a great rest of your night. Safe travels, be well, and hopefully we'll see you aboard again real soon. Nailed it. I know, right? Okay, we're looking good. I'll leave the desk light on for the moment because I know we'll have a tunnel. Walks beside me, gun against my hands. So one, two. Wait until 6:04 to close them up. Callie said, "Help! I ended up in Morwitz." No, no, that's the other end of the planet, you maniac. Yep. Okay, so we do have power changeover. Selector. Selected speed. 30 kilometers an hour. Power is on. That's wrong direction. Train brake release. Lead the pressure. Hi, Ethrian. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? Just forward speed selector's good. Oh, I'm trying to remember how to do this. There's a button I pressed that I shouldn't have. It's the brake. Something has not released yet. I'll just press the big red button again. Oh. Am I fool? Well, I mean, that's an obvious question. The answer is yes. Oh, I'm a fool. I've forgotten how to do this. Oh. Normal. Big rear on the circuit breaker. I know I've forgotten something. Climate control. Oh. I've forgotten something plainly obvious. I know I have. Selector's at 0. Reverser is neutral. Master switch off. Thankfully, we're not on a timetable or nothing. I'll hold it for 2 seconds. I can only imagine the money someone can make if they have the skills to rig up a custom control set. Yeah, they actually do have some, and they're really cool. Driving mode. Forward. Now I clear the light. Manual. Release the brake. I'm a fool. And release that. Pull this back to max brake. The train won't train. Yeah, basically. I completely forget how to... Hang on. All right. Remote off. We're going to reset everything. Okay. Remote off. That's there. Master switch. Active. Circuit breakers on. Don't need to touch service retention, I don't think. Tail lights on. That. What's it there? Wipers, wiper intervals, emergency brakes. Backup brakes neutral. That's climate control. Panel lights. Signal control. Oh, I feel like a fool. I have been out-trained. Because their pantos aren't up either. Well, I'm imagining that's part of the problem. Okay, the panto's up at the back. Panto to local. Okay. Driving mode. Manual. Cursor is forward. Well, that's not flashing, so that's a start. I just got to figure out where the... Release the brakes. Actually, I haven't listened to this song in a hot minute. Oh, God, where does this... Damn it. Okay. Go to lower. Switch to LGV. Bring it back up to local. Clear the light. Rearm the circuit breaker. Brake neutral can come off. Okay. Goes local. Mode is LGV. Party mode manual control. Reverser set to forward. Something is not clearing. And I'm not sure what it is. Hi, Micah. And hello, Micah's triplet of booties. Power's on. All batteries are normal. TVM's isolated. It's only 17 years old. Shut up. Nobody asked you. light up there needs to clear, I think. I think that's the problem. Door handle's off. It's off versus neutral. Hit 'em right between the eyes. Hit 'em right between the eyes. I'm alive, and so you are. So, once again, I'm having to remind myself how to run a goddamn TGV. Switch everything off again. Over the pantos. Gotta have. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and do the. I know it's something obvious that I'm missing, and it's kind of killing me inside that I don't remember what it is. Lay me down at the bottom of a bottle. Take me out. Run away from my troubles. Drown in the sorrow. Okay.
Welcome to driver training here at Marseille. Today you'll be learning to drive this SNCF Series 200 TGV duplex in camion livery. This brief introduction will cover critical driving controls and passenger operations, so climb aboard to get started.
Yes, please. I'm a fool.
Take a seat in the driver's position because this is where you'll be spending most of your time. To begin, you will need to press the service retention cancel button to take control.
Service retention first.
In normal operation, this unit draws electricity from the overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since the pantograph is currently in the down position, you have to power to activate the control desk.
Then master switch active.
Now activate the pantograph.
And it's DC mode for Marseille. Pantograph. Okay. I'm just a fool. Okay. Great. Love that for me. Okay. What is this playlist we're listening to? This is my personal, like, these are my favorite songs. Okay. Service retention, cancel. Auxiliary power on for 5 seconds. Now master switch on. Pantograph mode, DC. Pantograph selector, normal. Clear the light. Auxiliary's good. Cursor forward. Driving mode, manual control. Clear the light. Light on. Release train brakes. Going to do a quick brake test. Release. Oh, okay. So that just turns everything off. Got it. Okay. Auxiliary power on. Okay. Everything starts up. Nice. There we go. That's cleared. Pantograph is up in DC mode. Manual controls. Reverser is set to forward. Clear this light real quick. When did the circuit breaker switch itself off? Weird. All right, hang on. Oh, God. I promise I usually know what I'm doing. Usually being the operative word. Okay. So. Service retention. Auxiliary power 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1005. Master switch on. Everything is activated. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and do the whole thing. I suck. This is what happens when you don't play a game like this for a long time. You forget literally everything. Because I'm a fool. I'm a damned blading fool. The good news is knowing what you're doing is not a requirement of streaming on Twitch. This is a true statement.
Today you'll be learning to drive.
It's a very true statement. How do you think I got as far as I did? By being competent? Since when?
This brief introduction will cover critical driving.
You can spell competent most days.
So climb aboard to get started.
Okay.
Take a seat
This
in the
full
driver's
process.
position, because this is where you'll be spending most of your time.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
To begin, you will.
Service retention. Cancel.
In normal operation, this unit draws
Auxiliary
electricity
power
from the
on.
overhead catenary via a pantograph. However, since to
On.
activate the control desk, set the master switch to active.
Master switch on.
Now activate the pantograph using the normal and DC positions on the different.
DC normal.
The DC setting should be used in the area of Marseille.
Yes. The LGV should be outside of it. That's right. I remember the transfer point.
And the AC setting is used in other AC overhead line areas.
Yep.
The circuit breaker will need to be set to allow power to reach the.
Circuit breaker on.
Now that the circuit breaker has been set, it will need to be on.
Arm the circuit breaker.
Lighting is automatically set when enabling the master
There we
switch,
go.
but make sure you use the low beam lights when passing other trains so as not to blind oncoming drivers.
Boost.
Take a quick glance of the platform to ensure all is safe before unlocking the doors.
All right. Pop the doors on the left side. Yeah, exactly. Boost activated. Inertial dampener off. Warp 6 heading 23.564.
Next, you need
Steady
to
as she
use
goes,
brake
number one.
test. This
Engage.
ensures that all the brakes are working correctly before you set off.
Yep. So brake hold. Emergency brakes.
Use the brake neutral switch to disable the brake.
Release the emergency brake button.
You can now re-engage.
Brake neutral.
Now that you've tested the emergency brake, you'll test normal brake operations. Then
Hold the
hold
train brake and release. Until the BPC needle is at 5 bar. Like that.
Hold the train brake control in apply,
Apply
and
until
that's
it's
the
it.
brake
Yeah.
system fully tested.
Cool.
The reverser is used to set the direction of travel.
Oh, Hyman. Yeah. Okay. That's what the issue was. Okay. That was where I goofed. I goofed because I was treating the circuit breaker arm, the rearm on the circuit breaker. I was treating it like it was a kill switch, like you were tripping a circuit breaker, or like a one you'd have on your house or something. So here we go. Service retention, cancel. Auxiliary power, hold for 5 seconds. Okay, we're on. Antigraph, normal. Oh, no. Antigraph mode, DC. Antigraph selector, normal. Master switch, on. Okay, all that's set. Train brake is running. Circuit breaker is on and armed. Hold on the brakes. Brake neutral. Emergency brake engage. Brake disengage. Brake neutral. Release the hold. Set to 5 bar. Reverser, forward. Okay, now we're ready to rock and roll. Did you leave the inertial dampener on again? No. There we go. Now we're in business. Okay, now that's cleared. Wait for people to load up. I figured it out eventually. Woo! Professional train man. No, it was a temporal. It's always the temporal dampeners. Always leave those open. Ugh. It hasn't been the same since we upgraded to the new nacelles. They just used to handle all that shit automatically. Now you got to go through and do it all manual. It's... Ugh. I'm sure it's nice having the extra impulse power, but it's creature comforts, right? Okay. Close up the doors. Doors are closed. Ring-a-ding-ding. Driving mode. Manual controls. Cursor forward. Power 20%. Clear that light. And we are underway. We'll just take a little cruise here until we get out of Marseille. It's on. Light brightness set to normal. Oh, God, she's so pretty. I love the TGV. It's one of the prettiest high-speed rails ever made. It has never lost its appeal for me. Like, just look at the lines, the shape, everything. That's... If somebody ever made a train girl with this, would. Just saying. Did you just properly pronounce Marseille? Yeah. Yeah, what? C'est merci. Go to minimum power. The German ice is a close contender. This is true. Yeah, ice is very pretty. Yeah. That one's really pretty. The Shikansen grew on me, I think. My bestie would be proud as fuck right now. I did it to myself. Would not be. Alright, gonna switch driving mode to not manual control. Selected speed. Oh, he's Québécois. Ah, c'est bon. Put it on cruise, and we'll go ahead and get rolling. Yeah, the German ice train is very pretty. Obviously, the TGV is gorgeous. Shikansen grew on me. The duckbill was a little weird, but it grew on me. The Acela... It feels like the Acela is trying too hard to be a TGV. You know? Feels like an often imitated, never duplicated sort of thing. At least that's just to me. Okay, we're looking good. Oh, God, excuse me. Okay. Increase speed selector to 110 kph. Oh, the Acela can't even reach its full potential half the time because the NEC bridges are falling apart. Yeah, that's true. Remember, mechanical. Don't ask for the Navy airplane mechanic that actually got a. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Having a new Acela is literally pointless. Yeah, basically. Actually, we can increase this to 140 kph. Too much of what I got. You see, people thought he was really passionate about his job, but he was just disgusted his coworkers were mistreating his wives. Honestly, give me some... If I'm working with any kind of piece of machinery, like plane, train, boat, whatever, car, anything, give me the mechanic that treats that like he treats his wife. Like, that spoils that piece of machinery like he spoils his own wife or husband. Give me that person to take care of, because you know that shit is never going to break. Coming in hot, you heard me. At least we get people who prioritize infrastructure. Fuck, right? Okay, so we're about to hit the power changeover. This, I remember what to do. Off. Manual control. Let her cruise. We wait until we pass the crossover point. The desk light's on. Okay. 4,000 feet to the transfer point. All right. And here we go. All right. Circuit breaker off. Pantograph lower. Pantograph mode LGV. Pantograph select lower. Circuit breaker on. Armed. Re-engage power. Selected speed. 300 kph. Pin the throttle. And that, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between, is how you do that. Okay, it looks like speed's actually going to be 270 kph. That's fine. So we'll set that. Meanwhile, while Silicon Valley tech bros keep claiming trains aren't the answer to a lot of transport issues, they keep coming up with what are functionally... Yeah, no, it's the... I saw the post about this once, that like they're getting pissed off because every computer they ask to come up with a solution keeps spitting out trains, and it goes, no, everything except that one. We've removed any concept of trains from its memory, and it still comes out with trains. What is happening? $230. Max power in there. We're good. Everything's looking good. For real talk, they keep trying to reinvent the bus and the train. This is a group of people that is wholly unfamiliar with the phrase, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Oh, it wants me to go down to 160. Okay. That's the one thing that's nice about the speed control, the selected speed on this thing, is if you're over where it's set, it'll engage the brakes automatically to bring you back down to that selected speed. Acela, take notes. Anti-gum. Let me take you into the light. There's nowhere to hide. There's nothing but darkness left here. Oh, look at her. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, I do need to stop, actually. Manual controls. Train brakes applied. I actually really like how they do the brakes on these, too. Where you hold the... Oh, we got a little bit of slide going. There we go. It's actually set, so if you pull back on the lever, you can actually basically set it to a certain brake pressure, and then you can just leave it there. But you do have to remember to release it when you're at the speed you want to be. Literally just had a group that suggested that instead of taxi, we should just pool our money together to pay for shared needs. That's literally what taxes are. I was going to ask you what your favorite train is, but I feel like that would be asking you to pick a favorite child. So how about your favorite dinosaur? Oh, that one's worse! But to answer both questions, favorite train, Southern Pacific GS4. Favorite dinosaur, Triceratops. Darkness left here, shake it off and let's take a ride. So we're stopping at Aix-en-Provence. Yeah, Southern Pacific GS4, also known as the Daylight. The Daylight Express. Easily one of the prettiest steam locomotives that there ever was. Oh. What's your favorite pre-case synapsid? I think either Lystrosaurus or... either Lystrosaurus or a Dilophosaurus, I think. Taxation government extortion through threat of force. People pooling money together to start a business is investing. Mm-hmm. All right. So now we'll go ahead and pull to a stop. We come out tonight. They restore this one? Some of them they have. There's one in Oregon. And for the weekend. How about your favorite pre-Meiji era daimyo? I don't know if I know one pre-Meiji. Huh. That's one 4449. Yes, that's the one. That's the one in Oregon right now. They're actually restoring her. They actually steamed her up for the first time in ages, and she's so pretty. She's so pretty, and she still sounds so beautiful. It's amazing. Close the doors. Speed selector. Speed. Oh. I eyeballed that. Hell yeah. All right, let's go. Everybody's going off the deep end. There was a real coal-powered one near me in Sugar Creek that recently retired. Oh, yeah. It's always sad when you lose one. Yeah, yep, actively steaming. So pretty. They also have another engine, SP&S 700, another northern type that's very cool. Its own line. Yeah, they always run side by side. They're besties for life, and I love it. Still think one of the coolest things I got to experience was seeing the Union Pacific Big Boy 4014 in Cheyenne, Wyoming while they were restoring her, and then seeing her later while she was running her tour fully fired up. And I'm telling you, not just speaking as like a train nerd, but as like just a human being, and steam locomotive in person, let alone a steam locomotive that size, is truly a multi-sensory experience. It's the sound, it's the smell, it's the heat you can feel coming off of it. You're not going to mistake that smell, especially, for anything else. And you can hear her when she's when you're close to her, if she's idling, you can hear it. You can hear her breathing. It's just, nothing like it. All right, so we're cleared for 300 kph. So that'll be about a hair over 200 miles an hour. I've got the throttle pinned. Untouchable. Hold on, I want to see if she'll... Actually, when we're coming up here, she might lean. I think this TGV model has a lean. Oh, let's see. Do she gangsta lean? She do. Amazing. Okay, let's see. 40 miles out from Avignon. Max power, we're at 178 miles an hour, approaching 290 kph. We'll slow down a little bit as we come up with this hill. As someone who does work around steam locomotives, they are uncannily close to a living thing. You got to work with them. It does not work for you. Yeah, exactly. There's an old saying that that you treat your steam locomotive like a living thing because it does have moods. And if you abuse it, it will let you know. You don't learn to drive a steam locomotive class to class. You learn it individual to individual because so many of these things were hand built. So each one is totally unique from any of the others. How to verify I was ranked correctly. Yeah, Lystrosaurus, especially a good choice. Yeah. At one point, the most populous species of animal on the planet. There's something like 60 or 70% of all living things on land were Lystrosaurus. Deinonychus is a good one. Yeah, exactly. You have to appease the machine spirit. Oh, speaking of Sabaton. There we go, 184. Gonna hit 300 kph here in a second. And there it is. 300 kilometers an hour. .305. At some point here, we should be getting cleared for 320. So this is when we can hit her full speed. And the concept of steam is mind-boggling. Yeah, you're moving thousands of tons with literally boiling water. Yeah. It's amazing. They are the Panzer elite, born to compete, never retreat. Okay. We'll be cleared for 320 in just a little bit. Because hell, steam locomotives to this day can still do things that diesel locomotives can't. And nobody can explain why. There's one story in particular. I think it was Challenger. When they were running Challenger, they had a bunch of like modern diesel locomotives behind it as like dynamic braking. And I think Challenger ended up pulling them most of the way. Like, for example, there are some some steam locomotives that ran in... What, actually, Tornado, refresh me. Was that Challenger that did that, or was that 4014? But yeah, like steam locomotives are able to... There's some that are able to handle grades that send most other types of trains running home crying to mama with their tails tucked in between their legs. Like, what's that? Oh, you need a steam locomotive at a narrow gauge that can handle an almost 20% grade uphill? Oh, that's easy. Just lean the boiler a little more forward, flip the cylinders in a different direction, and you're good. Because steam does not give a shit about physics. Steam don't give a fuck what you think. Oh, 196. Come on, come on. Yeah, just as you crest over this hill, we should hit 200. 197. 198. 199. 200. We are officially at bullet train speed. $204. Yeah, we're topping out at 205. There it is. We'll start to bleed some speed, though, as we head up this hill. There's also a video somewhere of a Challenger hauling a full double-stack container train solo. That's a special request from a container company, and it hauled it solo. If diesels were pulling that train, they would have needed 3 or 4 of them. And yeah, and Challenger did it by herself because she's an absolute fucking unit. There we go. There to get that lean. I mean, water refuses to obey the rules that nearly every other substance follows. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god!
Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty like me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty like me.
Welcome aboard, Raiders! Hello, Farah. How are you, lovely? How was your stream? How's the, are you in Con Crunch mode yet, or is that later this week? If you guys do not already know who I am, my name is Kodiak. I am a dimensional steam train engineer VTuber. I play all kinds of simulator games from comfy, cozy farms to the great outdoors to planes, trains, to automobiles. And today, we are currently hurtling down the spine of France in one of my favorite locomotives ever made, the TGV 200. I'm working on a week. Nice. I'm so excited. Is this for your Aerith one, or is this for your Panty one? I don't remember. I don't know which one you're working on right now. It was fun? Yes. Well, welcome in, everybody. Working on the Panty wig? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I can't wait to see how it turns out. I'm so excited. But of course, if you or any of your lovely lunatics need to go do any kind of post or after stream care, please do not hesitate to take advantage of the lovely confections and other deliciousness we have in our dining car, as well as our first-class sleeping accommodations. But if you want to stick around and enjoy the rest of your ride here with us, we'd be more than happy to have you up for the trip, as we are currently working our way down France. We departed out of Marseille, and we are currently about 15 miles outside of Avignon. Cruising at a healthy 198 miles an hour. Aerith doing tomorrow off stream. Nice, 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 nice. I hope we have so much fun at AX. Champagne, cocaine, gas. Out of flame. No, Marseille into Avignon. Oh dear. Love the song? Yeah, me too. Me too. I love me some Panic. I do have to lurk, don't get... Yeah, no, absolutely go get some sleep. We're probably going to wrap up once we stop at the station. And The Ghoul, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Star Zephyr. You're now officially a Locomofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. Yeah, I love me some Panic at the Disco. The only French I know is Je suis un petit chat. Nice. I used to be pretty fluent in French, but I don't have nearly as much anymore. Mostly the main thing that I have to, when I know any amount of French, is I basically just have to tell people, je parle peu français. Well, I only speak a little French. And Nemu, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Star Zephyr. You're now officially a Locomofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. Panic spilled the Crisco. Not the Crisco! And thank you for the new passenger redeem. As I said when you guys came in, my name is Kodiak. I'm a dimensional steam train engineer VTuber. I play all kinds of games, mostly of the simulator variety, from comfy cozy farms to the great outdoors, with a little bit of variety sprinkled in. With the only real goal and intention just to, you know, create a wonderful, endlessly curious, and a little bit chaotic community that loves to have fun and learn and spend time together. We are an 18+ community. We are very lurker friendly. So if you just want to hang out and vibe, absolutely don't hesitate to go for it. We're just happy to have you along for the ride at any extent. And Tiger, thank you for your ticket punch as well. Welcome aboard. We are going concerningly quick. I love this community, train man, so much. Hi, Romcom. Know you. We're really going to have to start backing this thing down. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is... Power handle already off? Okay, so I'm going to switch to manual. And we're just going to ease her through. A little too hard on the brakes. We got a little bit of slip. Bit of wheel slip, but we're doing it. We're okay. Put it to about there, I think. Train, man, present. I will fake it all. So we're gonna back it way off here. Did you see the Dolphins make attempts at competing this season? I did not. What are the Finns up to? Actually, speaking of football, I am also the commissioner of the VTuber Football League, which is a simulated American football league with 10 teams, all designed in collaboration with VTubers based on their personas. And our week 1 of our second season is starting on Sunday, August 3rd. So definitely want to be here for that. Hi again, Tiger. Did you wait? Were you following me before, or am I losing my mind? Am I tripping? Well, either way, thank you very much for the follow, Tiger. Welcome aboard the Polar Star Zephyr. You're now officially a Locomofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. Yeah, no, I'm so excited. We had our preseason show introducing all of our new teams last week, and rave reviews for everybody, and I'm very, very excited. So yeah, August 3rd. Mark your calendars. Week 1, VTFL 2.0. Be there. Aloha. I'm so stoked. Still a Starbucks diehard. They've rebuilt a lot. They have basically rebuilt this thing from the ground up. But I think you've got a good general in Levitan. I think Joseph Levitan's going to do work for you. And Skylight, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard the Polar Star Zephyr. You are now officially a Locomofo. Welcome to the Choo Choo crew. I lost my marbles years ago. Oh, bro, same. We coming for the Oshi Bowl this season? You better. You're better. I predicted it was going to be Sea Raptor Starbucks in the Oshi Bowl. So it's kind of on you. Ban the Dino Man. You can't ban your own team, Zero. Okay. About 2 miles out from Avignon. What if they lose 4 in a row like the Bills? Well, this would have to be the first one, because the Bucks got knocked out in the quarterfinals last year. Why would you ban Mr. Robert Dino Man? I would never ban our defending league champions, the Death Valley Dino Men. Which, that game was wild. Which, if you want to go and watch, actually, seamless promo. If you want to go watch the VTFL preseason show, that is currently on my YouTube. Which I have a YouTube channel now. So that VOD is up there for you to go check out if you would like. For now, oh, I love it. I love the spice. Je vais dormir maintenant. Ah, ouais. Bonne nuit, mon ami. And the stripes, well, that's just a universal thing. Okay, we're going to bring her into Avignon real nice and easy. Bienvenue à Avignon. Welcome to filet mignon. I wish. I'm hungry. Okay. Close it up. Unlock the doors. And we are done. So pretty. So pretty. Only took 2 years of French, by the way. It's not a super hard. Yeah, no, it's just that I haven't used, because I took 6 years of it. Yeah, I took like 6 years of it. But I almost never get to use it. So it's gotten really rusty. It's at least my issue. Stop you. All right, up we go. There's the doors. Perfect timing. Close them up. 6? Yeah. I really liked it. It was a fun language between high school and college. Woo! Good job, us. Odimus. All right. I think that is right about where we'll call it for the evening, because we've been going almost 6 hours. All right, so I'll swing us back to our chatting screen, and we'll go find somebody to raid out to here. All right. Well, thank you very, very much for a lovely evening of train things. Wonderful to have you guys along for the ride. So my next stream is going to be on Friday. It's going to be this Friday. It's going to be at 5 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. East Coast, I think 1 a.m. UTC. And we'll be doing we'll be playing some Ultimate Fishing Simulator because it's 4th of July and I like to take chat fishing on 4th of July. It's a nice alternative if you don't celebrate the holiday or you need to get away from people who are celebrating the holiday. Let me see. Let me find a good song to end on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, so we'll be doing that. I think it'll be fun. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. The train man is amazing. If you aren't following, you need to. I mean, I won't say no. We're always happy to have more Loco Mofos on board. Take it for the game, bud. Okay, so I have a plan. I know who we're raiding. So we're going to go raid my wonderful friend Kea Omega. Because she is celebrating her affiliate anniversary and also debuting her new model, which is pretty cool. And if you're not already familiar with who Kea is, she is a very fun, very lighthearted, really enjoyable Scorpion VTuber. You have a Scorpion friend. And she's playing some Marvel Rivals. Might have some of the other homies there, I don't know. But if you are not one of our subscribers, here is your raid message to copy and paste over into Kea's chat. Oh my god, her new model is fucking gorgeous. Oh, it looks so good. If you are one of my first class Loco Mofos, here is your raid message to copy and paste along into Kea's chat. If you want to keep up with my shenanigans as well as my schedules and anything else I'm doing, here are the links to all of my social medias you can follow me on. I'm literally everywhere. Just go follow me somewhere. It'll keep you up to date. If you want to come hang out with us outside of stream, we also have a Discord that you can join. Keep in mind that the Discord, much like the stream, is 18 plus. So if you're under the age of 18, you absolutely should not be here and we will throw you out. And if you want to financially support me in a way that does not involve stream, you could do a subscription on my coffee page. Which much more of that comes back to me than does Twitch. And I know that sub price hikes for Twitch are painful. And where sub prices are right now anyway. So I offer it as an alternative. And also, I am an affiliate with Poggers Lifestyle, which is a great small business based out of Nashville, Tennessee, that does powder drink mixes for energy, for hydration, and for sleep. So if you get anything from them, be sure to either use that link or use my discount code Calico10 at checkout for 10% off your order. It helps support me, helps support the stream, get you some tasty beverages. It's a great time. Yeah. And if you want to follow my, or subscribe on my YouTube page, my YouTube channel, go ahead and look me up under, I need to actually make a command for this, but yeah, that's my YouTube. If you want to go throw a sub over there. I'm just throwing VODs on there right now, but there will be some other content and stuff that's going on there later on. That's all I got. Like I said, next stream is going to be on Friday. So definitely be there for that. It'll be another cozy fishing time. And now I'm going to send the raid along, give all of the best to Kea because she's a sweetheart. She's a really good time. Thank you guys for a phenomenal night. Thank you so much for being here and being awesome and being a wonderful, phenomenal part of my day. I don't know where I would be without you, Loco Mofos, and I will forever be appreciative of you for it. So until next, I see you on the line. Safe travels. Be well. And I hope to see each and every one of you lovely Loco Mofos all aboard! Again, very, very soon. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, everyone. Good night.